Hey, yeah? You ever wonder why we're here? It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo can't put down his faith. Join us now for organized chaos. Roman stands in his faith. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo with his hot takes. Join us now for organized chaos. Hey Roman, let's debate. Rings of power can suck my nuts. And Star Wars isn't more than just a rush. Marvel shows they really suck. Y'all make Loki look like a cuck. Welcome back to Organized Chaos. They just gave them a clip, and now they both look like simps. The anime titty pimps. That's what you get with Organized Chaos. With the chat that hits, hitting all the crits. It's Organized Chaos, moshing in the pits with the chat that hits. Yeah, it's Organized Chaos. The RoloRome cast.
What's up, guys? How we doing?
I'm totally the imposter from the hit game Among Us.
Yeah, Corey's on his way home, so we said, fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yeah, we gotta feed the masses, bro. We gotta feed them their extra chromosomes so they're as disabled as the rest of us.
Absolutely. It's been a wild week. It's been a busy week for me, at least. I don't know about you, my friend, but
I am absolutely living like Larry. I am so fucking just...
oh my god, here he is. There we go.
Hey, yeah. What's going on?
What's up, dude?
Okay, I don't know. I don't know.
Have you guys seen any of the Star Wars news? Because we will talk about that.
I mean, there's that. There's also there's some Chainsaw Man news you may be interested in hearing.
Oh, I am most certainly interested in that. But
it's not what you think. But it's still really fucking awesome. Then I could also give you a review of Virgin Punk if you're really interested.
Yes, I would be interested in that. Maybe a little bit later. The first thing I want to talk about, though, is a little bit of some sad news. And that sad news is that Normal World got canceled.
I thought you were going to say Roman came out as gay finally.
Well, no, we knew that.
Well, it means if he actually comes out, we can't bully him for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Then it becomes legitimate homophobia.
Yeah.
As long as he still pretends to be straight, we can make it as a joke.
My point is, it fucking sucks, dude. That shit hit me like a brick. I've watched Normal World since day one. I've seen Dave in person, in concert, or not in concert, in comedy. And Corey, I'm gonna mute you for a second. How is his blinker on the entire time? I don't understand it. But
he forgot it existed.
Like, I can only assume they said nobody's sick, nothing's anything like that, but like it just sucks the show's over because it was so funny, it was so different. You can only assume, and I'm just assuming. I have no information. I haven't watched the last 2 episodes because honestly, I don't want to. I wanted to. I want to, but I don't want to because I'm like, then I've watched all of Normal World and it's not gonna exist anymore. But I'll go. Obviously, I found it through Garrett from Friday Night Tights, and Dave's hilarious. I went and saw him. He's hilarious. I met him. He's a great guy, and it just sucks, man. Like, Angela lost her job as their producer. I mean, like, a couple people of the crew lost their jobs. You can only assume that Blaze kind of dropped them for some reason. And my mom was like, well, maybe Blaze is having financial problems, like they can't afford to do comedian things. And like, I was like, I don't know, but Dave wants to make a movie. So I'm just going to say, if you guys like horror movies, go and subscribe to Angela Does Horror, because that's her channel, and like that's now her primary source of income. So that would be cool. She's got a really great channel. She's a cool person. She's hilarious. And comment on the Normal World videos and be like, this, come on. Like, they were talking about it opening up. Like I said, I haven't watched the last 2 episodes, so I didn't watch the final one yet because, dude, it hit me. Like, because, like, personally, my dad really, really, really loved Normal World. And, like, when he was going through a lot of his cancer stuff, like, Normal World was making him laugh. There wasn't a lot that was, but like Dave Landau and Quarter Black and all the other people that were coming on there, like Gerard and Angela and all that. My mom loved Angela. Like, my whole family was watching Normal World, and we were having a blast together watching it. So, like, when I told them that, my mom was like, "What? What the fuck?" Like, literally, she did the thing. She was like, "No, they can't. Like, why?" You know,
It always sucks when your favorite shows come to an end, but that's
Yeah.
like it was bound to end eventually. Let's be honest with Normal World, but
You're right.
it always kind of
sucks.
sucks when it, like, you know, it gets canceled. And in
It
this
was
case,
just
it doesn't
getting
look
so
like it
good.
was. It doesn't seem like it outlived its run. It seems like there might be something else behind it. Like maybe it's just like there were some creative differences between, you know, Garrett and Landau, whatever, and they wanted
No,
to go do separate things.
Well, no, they're fine. They said that. I think it has to do with Blaze and them as a group, personally, because they did a lot of making fun of shit that Blaze probably wouldn't be politically aligned with, such as like making fun of Christianity and priests and things like that, or other things that are not as conservative. Like they kind of were as moderate as you could be when it came to making jokes. If I like, they leaned a little bit more right, but like they made a lot of jokes, and I don't know. I feel like the part of me is like, either Blaze didn't have the money to keep them going or something like that. But yeah, I mean, it just sucks because that was actually one of the shows I looked forward to every single freaking night, and I really wanted to watch it the last 2 episodes, and I was like, part of me is like, dude, I just want to watch them both with my parents. Like, I want to watch the last 2 together because like, so I'm not gonna catch the live stream, but I'll have it playing on some device to give them a view. But I'm not gonna watch the last one until I watch it with them because like they did a lot for us over the past 3 years. Like it was a lot of laughs, man. Like it was cool. It just sucked to have it gone. So anytime Dave or any of the comedians from that group are in the area, then we're gonna go see them. That's what my mom said. She was like, "We're gonna go see him." She don't even agree with half of the shit they say. She just finds him so funny. And she was like, damn, like Angela doesn't have a job. Like, yeah, subscribe to that channel. Like, kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Like I said, if you guys are fans of them at all, go ahead and help them out. They all have YouTube channels. I mean, Quarterback, he's good. I mean, he does Friday Night Tights. He's fine. But, and Dave's pretty good. But, you know, you can still subscribe to Dave Landau Comedian. And apparently their stuff is still going to stay up on the YouTube channel. So you can watch all the old stuff, apparently. From what I heard. I don't know if that's still true. Like I said, I haven't watched the last 2 episodes. So I don't know if they said something that I haven't seen yet. But I'm probably going to watch them tomorrow. Anyway, let's get on to something that's a little bit, I don't know. Could you even call this lighter? Corey,
I can do a little bit of show and tell if you want to move on to something lighter.
I was gonna say, Corey, should I just bring you back in when you're home? Let me unmute. Oh,
After 25 minutes, so I'll just sit here muted if that's cool with you. If not, I'll just join back when I'm settled in at home.
well, no, you can sit here muted. Just join back as yourself when you get back.
No, yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan. I'm not gonna stay on my phone the entire night. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, well, You know who
Yeah,
my
no.
other is?
So what's this about Star Wars?
Well, we're gonna save that for when you're home. So you because
All right.
that's gonna be a conversation. All right, I'm gonna mute you. Goodbye. Banished him to the Shadow Realm.
Banished to the Shadow Realm. Let me see if I can find that Chainsaw Man article too. So if
I'm
you want
just
to
the
cover some,
co-host for now.
or I could do. Like I said, I have a little bit of show and tell I can do because I
Yeah,
got something
go
interesting in
ahead.
the mail.
Go ahead.
I got
Go
something very interesting in the mail today.
Let's go!
Well, hold on, wait. There's more. I also got so.
Oh, let's go! And that's the manga, right?
Yeah, that's the whole manga series.
Fuck yeah,
It was basically half off, so I bought both box sets half off.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm. So there's
Yeah, I need that. I need the rest of Blood War first because I want to eventually get all of Bleach. But that's a lot. I need Blood War first. Like, dude, my Blood War box set 3 out of 4 is like 3 feet off the ground. It's freaking tall, dude. It's like stacked. There's like a fuck ton of things in there.
I liked the anime enough to be like, I kind of want to see what it was like in the source material because this has been a problem, especially lately, like with this season, where like anime just don't get the adaptations that they deserve, and it turns into some fucking bullshit.
Yeah, well, you're gonna see some stuff that you're like not used to. Arceus rules, yo, what is up, dude?
Hey,
what is up?
Yeah,
right?
I posted the link to the stream in your Discord, so
oh, sick.
Yeah, because you forget to do it every time.
Yeah, I do. Thank you. What's up, Arceus?
Again, hopefully he'll be able to join us for Sword Art Online.
I hope so. That would be really cool.
I
mean, I gotta get the real quick to everybody that's on the Patreon. I'm really sorry about what's going on. Since Roman kind of dipped off, it's been hard for him and I to like get together. Like, I need to set up. I need to get all the information set up and get in there and do everything because Corey and I are gonna finish Red versus Blue. We're gonna finish a ton of different anime. We're gonna be doing movies and we do other stuff. So don't worry. You're going to be getting some stuff. I know this is a transitional period, so it's going to be a little bit weird. I'm going to take over the Patreon fully, and I'm going to be doing all of that stuff. So Roman will be doing other things on the Patreon, and I'll be doing some things on the Patreon. And when we do the Lord of the Rings watch party or whatever, he'll be part of that, things like that. So I just want to let you guys know that we're not just sitting back. We are trying to figure out the best way to do this. Roman and I are getting together within the next day or two to get this done so that we can have it ready for you. And then Corey and I will be right back to Red versus Blue. Melford and I can get right back to SAO. If I don't know where Crimson's at in SAO, but
I'm at about episode 10 right now.
I think we're on episode 7, so we could easily catch up to that and then bring you in or something like that if you want to be part of it. But anyway, I just want to let everybody who's on the Patreon know that we are doing something. It's just we're figuring it out. All right, it's been like a week and a half, so it's just taking a little bit of time. But you mean Red versus Blue 100%. Corey and I just had an entire conversation about Red versus Blue yesterday for like an hour, texting back and forth about a freaking.
It was beautiful.
Yes, it was. Arceus, I love SAO. That's actually one of my favorite anime. I've watched SAO multiple times. I'm just rewatching it again for like the 7th time. I'm not even shitting you.
I have my complaints about it so far, but it's by no means a bad anime.
No,
I think a lot of the shit that it so far, from what I've seen, a lot of the shit it gets is just overhate.
There's a lot of time skips. That's the problem. Gun Gale does not have time skips. It's season 1, like, and then like halfway through season 1 when it goes to the other thingy dingy chingy. there's not as many time skips, but there's a lot of time skips in the beginning because you have to have them get into different levels. Whereas, like, I would have liked to see them go through each level and made the show longer. You know what I mean? Like, I would have preferred if season 1 was getting to level 25. And then season 2 was getting to level 50. And then level 75. And then season 3 was like getting to 100. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I would have preferred personally, because you get a lot more character development that way. But I do love the characters in SAO. I mean, they're some of my favorites. It's a great show. It really is. It got me an anime. My friend put it on.
It certainly is a cultural icon just for the effect that it had on isekai anime. But to use that as a segue, you know what?
I have this here.
I think we can say before you pull it up, I think we can say that Chainsaw Man has also become a cultural icon because not only because like you like Pochita, right?
I love Pochita, of course. Who doesn't?
Yeah, well, apparently some researchers do as well because they have now named a prehistoric shark after Pochita.
Are you fucking serious?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Well, that's why ordinal scale adapts the final boss. Okay, all right. I can read this. Kirsten cannot. It's from the movie. From a movie.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
So I have the article shared here if you want to go through this really quick.
So, I'm going to bring it up. Ordinal scale is fucking sick. It is absolutely awesome. That movie, that's what dude, it's, okay, it's cyberpunk. In a way. All right, let's talk about this. I want to see this shit. I love prehistoric animals, and I love the fact that one's named after Pochita.
Yes. So this happened. I covered this on Wednesday, but I figured this would be something that would be fun to talk about here with you guys too. So I kind of saved it. I posted it in the chat. So it's now a scientific fact that Chainsaw Man is anime's latest cultural icon. A newly discovered species of shark has been named after Chainsaw Man's beloved devilish mascot, Pochita.
Oh, because does he have like a fucking chainsaw-looking jaw coming out of his forehead?
There's an artist rendition down here, but the Pochita Sarah Patricia Canalise is the name of a recently discovered ancient shark whose fossilized remains are found in the Atacama region of Chile. The first half of the shark's name is Pochita Sarah, in honor of Pochita, the chainsaw devil, who eventually made a contract with Denji to turn him into Chainsaw Man. The second portion of the shark's name, Patricia Canalise, is intended to honor the memory of Patricia Canalise, a respected Chilean paleontologist who devoted her life to studying ancient marine fossils in Chile. The name was also meant by researchers to merge scientific recognition with cultural symbolism. So they literally wanted to tie it to like a pop culture figure.
Yeah, dude.
Creating a tribute to both a distinguished Chilean paleontologist and to a globally recognized pop culture figure. So here are the artist's renditions of Pochita Sarah.
It looks like it. Yeah, dude, I could see it. It's like an ancient sawfish. That's really cool. Sawfish are actually one of the oldest. They're a living fossil, if I'm not mistaken. They're one of the oldest species on the planet. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's just like, sure, people can talk about how much money the Demon Slayer movie made, but does that bitch ass Demon Slayer have a dinosaur named after it? Is there a Tanjirosaurus? Come on, fucking fight me.
Honestly, bro, Chainsaw Man is the most, like, if you're a Chainsaw Man fan, you guys are like the Star Wars fans that got bullied in the early 2000s. Like that's like, it's like you guys are the ones that are in a small niche. Chainsaw Man fans are the goats. Not the crazy ones, but there's crazy ones in every fandom. But the Chainsaw Man fans are the goats. They're like Bleach fans. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing, bro. It's like everybody's going for the other two But then Chainsaw Man fans are just sitting back like, man, we're eating good every week. Fuck off. We're having the best time of our lives with this shit, bro. You have no idea. By the way, I got to catch up on Chainsaw Man.
But yeah, I mean, the rest of the article is just kind of talking about a little bit of the motivation behind it. There isn't really
That's so
like
cool.
a whole lot of like substantive stuff in there. Just a few comments about the movie and everything, and like a few more of like the same sentiments that we have up above. But I really enjoy the fact that they copied the color palette pretty closely. Like, you know, you have the gray nose, the orange body,
basically.
and then the black fins. It's just like, okay, all
Well,
right,
I
you know
mean,
what?
It likely, I mean, dude, before I went into environmental science, like paleontology was one of the things I really wanted to do, but like that's a really hard, really hard thing to get into. But I love fossil dinosaurs. I love ancient animals and archaeology and people and things like that. And like, I'm super freaking jealous of Gary going to Egypt and freaking Ryan and them going to Japan to look at ancient monoliths. I'm gonna do one of those trips at some point, like, because I would love to. But when it comes to like ancient animals, dude, fucking love them. It's so interesting. They're so cool. If that meteor didn't hit, like the way things would have evolved would have been so goddamn interesting. And that's why some of them are still around, because they make sense. Right? Like, just work. Gotta do errands with the GF. Maybe you'll be live on later. Oh, we'll be live for a while, buddy. Don't worry. We'll be live for a while. Trust me, this Star Wars conversation is not going to be fast. Because we have another thing to talk about, apparently, which I have to look up. But when it comes to like these ancient animals, can't wait, B. Arceus, you're wild, dude. Like these, like, think about a sawfish, right? All it does is swim into a crowd of like a school of fish, and it just shakes its face around. It catches them all, and then it goes to the bottom, shakes it up, and then just picks up the shit. Like, or it goes into the sand and just shakes around the sand. Like, some of these animals, like a remora, like remoras have been around for years. They just chill on the bottom of bigger fish or sharks, and whatever they eat, they just swim off, catch the scraps, and then swim back on and suction cup with their top of their head. So like, this would be their belly, but they're stuck to the belly of something else. I have a remora in my store right now, and it's awesome. Like, you have these like crocodiles, alligators. You know they can't die of old age. Those cells regenerate constantly. They usually die of disease.
Sorry, it's 6 o'clock at night here, and someone decided to run a shop vac in the house.
You're good. I heard it for a second. But
I know, that's why I'm muted.
You're good. But some of these things have been around for millions of years and have not changed for a reason. Because they're just peak. Like, bro, crab has been crab forever.
Well, they do develop subspecies and stuff. Like, they do, like crabs and stuff, they still do evolve and all that. It's just they maintain very similar features for very long times. Like,
yes,
modern crocodiles have not been around since the time of the dinosaurs.
No, no, not at all.
But their species has been.
Yeah, crocodilians have been. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying the exact. I'm just putting it in layman's terms.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, like, there's other stuff.
I try to keep it like clarified like that so people understand, because sometimes you'll say some of these like highly technical things and people will misconstrue what you're trying to talk about. I mean, I
You're
was
right.
under the same impression for a while until someone actually explained what that statement means. So I was like, oh, that's interesting.
No, yeah. So the species of crocodilian has been around for that long. But what's really interesting about crocodilians, again, like it's the same thing with like axolotls. They have these weird things that they can do that nothing else can do, right? Like a crocodilian cells regenerate. So if it's not killed by something else, or if it's not sick with a cancer or a disease, it could live for hundreds of years realistically.
Huh.
Like its cells were just regenerating. They cannot die of old age. They are not what is it? Immortal. What's the other one?
Eternally, you're thinking eternal youth.
No. It's not impenetrable. There's another word that means that you legitimately cannot die. But immortal means you can't die from old age. But there's another word that means you literally cannot die. And I'm having a brain fart on it right now. It was something.
No, I think immortality embodies a couple concepts.
No, because elves are immortal, but they can die. They just can't die of old age. I can shoot one in the fucking head and he's dead.
Sure, but that's a type of immortality. There is an immortality where people.
So they're not invincible, but they're immortal. Thank you, Pilgrim.
I think again, immortality just embodies the idea of like something that it can embody just like Wolverine's inability to die because he just regenerates a ton.
Well, yeah, he's immortal, but he's not invincible. He can be killed.
It also embodies the idea of like people who don't die to age, because I mean technically like Wolverine,
that's what I'm saying.
He will die of old age eventually.
Well, that's what I'm saying. These animals cannot die of old age. They die of other natural causes. They don't die of old age. It's not a possible thing. From what we know about crocodilians. Small Time Republic, what's up, dude? Biological immortality. Exactly. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy, dude.
God, he's here.
Do I sound retarded?
No, actually, you sound better than most times you're on stream.
Well, usually you sound retarded, but this time you sound a little bit less.
Yeah, other than than how I usually am, yeah.
Dude, listen.
I mean, other than being Mexican, yes, it's something like that.
Yes.
You're not even drinking yet.
Oh, I've been drinking. It's just I found this weird blueberry pomegranate fusion of brisk, so I decided to give it a try.
I think I've seen that before.
It's non-alcoholic, but it's actually not that bad.
Drinking coffee out of my John Candy mug. It says, I like me.
Oh, Lord.
By the way, that is another show. That is another movie I'm going to do on the Patreon for this month.
Oh, that documentary?
No, not the documentary. The actual movie.
Oh.
What's it called? Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Oh.
Where he says, I like me. That's my favorite. One of my favorite movies, and I watch it every Thanksgiving with my parents. But Planes, Trains, the first time I watched it, I was in Alaska. But Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is fucking awesome. We're gonna watch it for the Patreon, and everybody in the Discord is invited. It's a really wholesome movie. Yo, Pilgrim, you see some shit that I sent you?
He started the racism. I have the go ahead. Oh god.
Pilgrim, you see some of the shit that I sent you on Discord or Instagram today? I sent him some fucking hilarious ass memes, bro. Some stupid shit.
Oh, that's cute.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's adorable. I bet you Corey's taking a shit and then he'll be here. I want to talk about Star Wars. Wait, yo, give me your Virgin Punk review. Hold on, I'm chewing my on some peanuts.
I have a cookie in my mouth. Snickerdoodles, because they're fucking awesome.
Snickerdoodles are the shit. I agree with you.
So, Virgin Punk. So I like the idea of it, okay? It's got like an interesting
My
sort
bad.
of
That
like
was my fault.
What the fuck was that?
That was
I'm
my
trying to do
sister.
a review here.
Oh,
Your sister was not invited to this fucking stream. What the fuck? Anyway, Virgin Punk. So I like the idea of it. Got a Cowboy Bebop vibe to it. Kind of like futuristic bounty hunter stuff. And the premise is that there are like these people out there who get like body modifications, and it turns them into like these really tough cyborgs. So normal bullets won't affect them. They have like weapons in like their arms and like limbs and stuff.
Are they all virgins? Like, I don't understand where the name comes from.
Well,
They need to be virgins to get the augment.
No,
you have to be a virgin to become a cyber human.
You must be pure of heart.
Okay, so the main character. Shut the fuck up, would you?
Continue.
God damn
it. So the main character, starts out like in an orphanage, and the guy running the orphanage is apparently like a serial killer who has killed all of the children's parents and taken them in some like charity scam or whatever. So bounty hunter, cyborg bounty hunters show up and kill the guy. It basically ruins her life. She decides then to become a bounty hunter herself. And goes about it without getting any of like the cybernetic modifications or anything. Oh, and also one of the bounty hunters who showed up on the day where they like shot up the orphanage and everything to kill the director.
Cool.
He is a creep who takes a
like,
photo of this 14-year-old orphan and like saves it in his memory.
Right.
And then later on in life, when she's all grown up, he then abducts her, forcibly makes her undergo like the procedure to basically become a cyborg. So the only organic part of her left after that is her brain. The rest of her body is entirely mechanical. Oh, and he also turns her back into her 14-year-old self so he can creep on her in the shower.
Nice.
So the idea behind it is she's working for him as an assassin, all while she's trying to figure out a way that she can kill him to get back at him for ruining her life twice. The unfortunate thing about this, though, is it's only about 40 minutes long, and the thing isn't complete. So, like, the story isn't complete.
Oh,
it's a fucking movie? I thought it was a show.
Yeah, it's a short film, effectively.
Okay, I had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
That part with her.
Now the runtime is like an hour and 40 minutes, but an hour of that is just the director stroking himself off.
Is it worth a watch?
It would be worth a watch when you eventually find it for free. It's not worth going to the theaters for.
Oh, I wouldn't go to the theaters for it.
That part where you said that the only thing that's human about her after is her brain reminds me of a Alita Battle Angel.
Never watched that. Never got into Alita.
There's an OVA about like the first arc, but the fucking manga is pretty fucking great.
I will say it was really weird to like I wasn't expecting it to have like completely uncensored titties.
Wait, but how old is she?
As a person, she's 24, but the creeper uses cybernetics to like recreate her 14-year-old body. It's
strange.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of strange.
Anyway, but it kind of makes sense once you realize that this is by the same guy who created, I believe the series is called Mezzo Forte and A-Kite, which those are things you would find on.
I don't know if you can say that word. Don't say that again.
Kite? K-I-T-E?
Okay, it didn't sound like that.
Anyway, it starts to make sense once you realize that those are things you will only ever find on like hentai sites.
Bro, I hate how long this reload is.
Wait, so he made A-Kite and what?
Mezzo Forte.
Mezzo Forte?
I actually posted a clip of Mezzo
look that
Forte in
up,
the
dude.
NSFW chat.
No, don't
I
look
tried to
that
look
up,
for it, but I
dude.
don't think I could find it.
Anyway,
Yeah, Pilgrim's like, God damn it, you don't want that in your search history. I don't even know what this is.
so like I enjoy the premise of it. This part of it hasn't been like, you know, like ridiculously pornographic or anything, but like I if this were a series, I would continue watching it because the animation is amazing, the soundtrack is awesome. I like the character writing so far. Like you have a really good villain in this fucking creepy assassin ringleader called Mr. Elegance, who literally like is a notorious pedophile, basically.
Oh, damn. At least he's the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he needs to be killed.
Yeah, and the whole premise is she like the end of the episode is basically she goes and buys like a 500 Smith and Wesson, and is like, I am going to find a way to put a bullet in your head.
Good.
Bro,
That's a big gun.
Well, I mean,
I'm like,
Tokyo's Will kind of did that with the priest. Like he's like that, but like also kind of worse because he eats you too.
So like if it had been like a legitimate anime series, like if you had done like a 12-episode series based on this, I think it could be really good. The unfortunate reality though is that it was one episode that I went to see in the theater, so I don't know if there's going to be more or not.
I have a feeling there probably would be.
Wait, so like, is this something new?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, so, okay.
There's trailers for it on Crunchyroll. I mean, the animation looks good.
Yeah, it genuinely seems like a really fucking cool thing. It's just unfortunate that there's only one episode of it. And so they don't really give a conclusive story within 40 minutes of this.
No, I haven't.
So you saw the theaters then?
I did. Which was really weird because it felt like I got tricked into watching porn at the theaters.
It was weird because there was a guy masturbating next to you, huh?
No, it was me and then a couple in the back row.
It was you masturbating.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I saved that.
I understand why that's awkward.
I saved it until I got home. Okay.
It's like I got backed up.
Speaking of anime that's like been popping off, dude, My Hero's animation recently has been insanely good. I've really
you got My Hero. I put up One Punch Man.
The best part of this is Roman's gonna come back and clip this, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
I must have old at you.
Yeah.
So
dude,
Roman, if you're watching this in the future,
I'm gonna say right now, Roman, 2 hours and 12 minutes is not considered a clip.
Yeah, that was fucking weird.
Something about just like that's not a clip. Like you literally could have taken our whole power scaling conversation and made that a clip. You can't take 2 hours of various conversations and call that a clip.
Yeah.
Roman really is special.
I'm just saying, dude. I saw that. I was like, it says Crimson, what the fuck? And I was like, well, that could be any point in time over the stream.
So anyway,
to
wrap up really quick here, the Virgin Punk review. I would honestly like give it like an 8 out of 10. But it's not worth going to see in theaters because like it's just there's not enough content there to like justify you going and buying a ticket for it. Like wait for it to become like a streaming thing on a service that you actually pay for already.
Yeah, sure. Wink, wink. Pay for
it. Hey, I'm just saying. Okay.
There you go.
Don't worry.
I'll ask Jack.
No, a clip could be like 28 minutes max if it's a long.
Yeah,
stream.
Maybe. Not
45 minutes maybe.
Well, I guess sometimes EFAP has like an hour segment clip, but I mean, still 2 hours is excessive.
A clip should be focused on one thing specifically. It should be one part of like one coherent part of a conversation. I watched some of what Roman posted in that Crimson.
I watch every single one.
And you easily could have just had the power, like a much shorter clip with the power scaling stuff, because that was a whole conversation.
just constructive criticism for our boy.
He
'Cause
needs it.
that's what his current job is. It's just he's backstage doing stuff. He's not here now, but
He's
Corey couldn't
backstage
make
giving
it.
out handies.
Roman's in the shadows.
He
Rolo,
is the shadow government.
If I change the
Corey
background now, he'll actually be in the bottom right corner.
Corey couldn't make it tonight. Or
I don't know where the fuck he is.
oh, probably slumped.
No, he's probably shitting.
Damn.
Hold on. He, Pilgrim. Hold on. Watch. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this currently.
Wait, shut the fuck. Are you calling him?
Yeah. You shouldn't.
Are you serious?
Before anything got a little uncomfortable.
Yeah. Don't say anything that is a gamer word.
No, it's real good over here.
No, I mean currently. Because you're on speakerphone on the stream. There he is.
Ah, what the fuck?
Hola. ¿Dónde está tu baño?
I'm gonna switch you two. There we go. That looks good. What up, buddy? We ready to talk about this Star Wars bullshit?
To go retrieve, and then we're good.
Corey, I have to ask you one thing.
Give me like 5 more minutes.
All right, you freaking
Quick
goober.
wink.
Yeah.
Where we at?
What news
What?
In Star Wars has happened? I don't think I heard anything.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna look something up because I'm gonna remind everybody. Has anybody here played the Knights of the Old Republic?
I have not.
No.
I know Corey has, and I have. Does anybody know? Okay, so when you play the Knights of the Old Republic, there's a ton of lore, right? And that lore, like, depending on what class you pick, you get a lot of lore of the galaxy, right? It's a really great game for that aspect. So much like if you were to play Skyrim, like you learn so much about Tamriel in general just by playing the game and like doing the different side quests and things like that. So your classes would be like scoundrel, bounty hunter, or I think it's smuggler, bounty hunter.
Can I step in? I know exactly what you're talking about. Are you talking about the new Star Wars: The Old Republic, or are you talking about KOTOR?
I am talking about KOTOR, original KOTOR.
The original KOTOR. Your 3 classes are soldier, consular, and smuggler. And
No,
then
I'm talking
those
about the
branch
one where
off
you can
into
be-
various
I'm talking
other
about
stuff.
Where you can be a Sith. The one where you can be a Sith and be a Jedi.
From
because-
the get-go?
All right, Knights of the Old Republic 2 then. The one where you can actually be a Sith the entire time.
You can be dark side leaning both times, but
All right, Corey.
with
maybe I'll
KOTOR
talk
2,
about these-
you get force sensitive sooner, and you can start doing dark side shit sooner. But you can be on the dark side for both games.
What's the one where they keep telling you the freaking code of the Sith? That's all I'm talking about.
Oh, the Sith code?
Yes, they keep telling you over and over and over again to the point where you freaking memorize it yourself because you're playing it. The Sith code, pieces of lie.
Yeah, no, that's either the Knights of the Old Republic, because you get to play as a Sith from the get-go, or you're
Yes.
thinking KOTOR 2, but I don't think KOTOR 2 ever specifically says it. I know KOTOR 1 says
I know
the Jedi
one-
code a bunch.
I know one of them, if you choose the Sith side, they just keep freaking saying it. You have to keep repeating it. Like they say it to you all the time. Like through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I
That's
gain power.
probably
Through power, I
KOTOR
gain
1, because when you realize that you're Revan, you can actually just take over the Sith Empire, and then you just go to war with the Republic.
So that is how I'm prefacing this conversation, right?
All right.
We know what
Everyone
the
was
Sith
saying I'm
code
supposed to.
is, and we know what the rule of two is, correct, gentlemen?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
Like one of the most
is-
basic Star Wars concepts.
So everybody knows what the rule of two is, which to those who may not know, or a refresher, it is the point of Darth Bane and his apprentice Zana killed off every other. Basically, put something together where everybody else would kill each other. And what they did was they created the rule of two. They were in secret. And the rule of two is one Sith has one apprentice. Then that way, the Sith don't turn on each other, don't kill each other. But the apprentice will eventually kill the master and then find another apprentice. That's and the cycle continues. So,
Okay.
Disney has fucking done something retarded. Again.
Okay.
So, guys, I just want to say this is going to be a conversation.
Let me guess. Is the Rule 2 gone?
Star Wars has revealed the real reason Emperor Palpatine was so weak in The Rise of Skywalker. Now, first of all,
Fuck, he looks horrible.
he shoots lightning into the sky that just destroys a ton of ships. Would y'all consider that weak? I'm not defending this movie. I'm just saying, would you consider that weak?
No.
No, if you can take out an entire fucking fleet with a one move, that's pretty powerful.
Nah, I'd
That's
argue
what
no.
I'm saying. Okay, so
You sure?
Yeah.
Unlimited power.
I think that it was fuck. I think.
Okay, just because
Well, I
he's
think it
not the
was
most
retarded.
powerful Sith ever does not mean he isn't powerful.
I'm not saying he.
No,
I'm making the argument that did what he do there, was that powerful? Yes. But as a whole, there has been other feats done that are more powerful than what Palpatine did in that instance.
Absolutely, bro.
I know, but he's not. He's no slouch.
No, but what I'm saying is he should have been able to do that when he was fucking alive. Like if he's doing this when he's half dead, he should have been able to do this when he was fucking alive. Like
So you're saying that they made him look much stronger than what he was in the original?
I'm saying that right here, this article is already retarded because it says, why is he weak? Well, they show him being stronger. Well, he's weak because he loses to a dumbass, but like they're saying that he's
To a woman.
They show him that he's being stronger. Guys, just fucking wait for this.
Oh, great. Now Pilgrim's going to play the fucking sexism card, too.
Lucasfilm did a pretty poor job of explaining Emperor Palpatine in Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker. Fucking true. But a newly released canon novel, goddammit, sheds some light on how the rule of two weakened the villain.
What?
Yes.
Now, I will argue.
Get out of my... What is this?
I will make an argument that the rule of two does weaken the Sith.
Yes, but Corey,
Mm-hmm.
the important
numbers
part
wise,
is
you mean?
actually
What?
Okay.
Look, no matter how powerful
Star
you
Wars:
are,
The Rise of Skywalker.
if people have just sheer numbers, you're going to succumb to that. So, in that sense, the rule of two doesn't really make sense. But in terms of like Star Wars context, like the whole point is the Sith went underground. And the rule of two was to ensure that really only the strong survive. It was like forced Darwinian evolution.
Yeah, but it worked. It took 1,000 years, but it worked.
They got Darth Vader.
They eventually The Sith did take over the galaxy. The one thing they
I'm not gonna
couldn't
lie. Okay.
figure
So-
out was the chosen one. It worked. Palpatine in his rule of 2 worked. He never truly had. So, okay, all right. This is about to get. Dude, I've read this article. So, you guys are about to be really fucking pissed with what you see because it makes zero goddamn sense. So, did Palpatine ever truly have an apprentice up until Darth Vader?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maul was not his apprentice. He was a Sith assassin.
Yeah,
Dooku.
but he still had
Dooku.
Dooku, yeah.
Okay, so he gets Dooku later
Wait,
on.
hold on,
All
hold
right,
on,
so
hold
up
on,
until-
hold on. Doesn't Palpatine refer to Maul as his apprentice?
In the movie, yes.
Yes, in the movie, yes, but like canonically, Maul is not Sith. He calls
And why do
himself
you have red
Lord Maul.
lightsabers?
But Plagueis always that he was a tool. Plagueis didn't like the fact that Maul existed. He only used him as a tool. He wasn't. All right, Corey, you want to take it?
Here's how I would argue. If a person believes in the Jedi code and prays like a Jedi, but has not been granted the rank of Padawan, are they the Jedi? Are they a Jedi?
No. You would have
No, they
in any order. I would agree with you on that one. The point you're making, you have to be initiated into the order by someone who is a part of that order. That's a fair.
So-
So Maul's trained Sith, but he's not. They call him Darth Maul, but he's not actually.
So the
A
point
Sith,
I'm going
like,
to
Palpatine
make
is-
here is Luke's not a Jedi either. He was never inducted
No.
and given the rank of Padawan by any Jedi.
Yeah, well,
Because
he's
we
a new
don't see-
Jedi.
He's not a Jedi.
Yeah, he's
we don't see
No, but the
Obi-Wan
new
or
new
Yoda
Jedi.
give him the rank of Padawan.
I feel
or
like
Jedi.
that's
I feel
what they
like
call it.
hold on. I feel like you can argue that Luke is
Yeah.
a
New
Jedi. Because I
New
think you
Jedi
can't
Order.
argue that Luke is a Jedi because technically Yoda had been exiled from the Order. Obi-Wan
Yeah.
was dead. None of the
The
Jedi
Order's
existed
dead.
left. It really comes down to
Yeah.
Luke can pick up the title and take on the training and the ideals of the Jedi and rightfully call himself a Jedi at that
Yeah, the new Jedi.
Well, that's why the book is called the New Jedi Order. That's why there's 14 books in the New Jedi Order series. It's the New Jedi Order. It's Luke's Jedi Order.
So,
So,
Luke is a little
my-
bit different. He's not. He didn't enter the Jedi in the traditional way, but I think he gets a pass because circumstances. Darth Maul, I'll accept your argument for. Like, sure, he was given an official Sith title, but he never actually was an apprentice, if that's canon.
He was Palpatine's
So-
apprentice in the same way that Dooku had Ventress.
So if that's not the case,
Agreed.
would you either argue that they're either Dark Jedi, or would you argue that Palpatine and Dooku broke the rule of 2?
No, they're Sith assassins, and they did break the rule of 2. They're Sith, but they're Sith assassins. They're not Sith Lord.
If Dooku was never the apprentice, then he's just a fallen Jedi.
He is a fallen Jedi because he
So-
never has orange eyes. He never has Sith eyes. He's a fallen Jedi. He never gets Sith eyes ever.
So that means Palpatine never had if we're going along this argument, Palpatine hasn't had a Padawan or an apprentice until Darth Vader.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Or you could argue that he has the entire time because he's been grooming Anakin.
Now, what you could also make the argument is has anyone here besides me played Star Wars: The Old Republic?
I have not.
No.
Okay. You have, Roland?
Yes, I've played the Old Republic.
The MMO
When I was way
online?
younger, I'm playing it again right now, actually, but it's been a long
Okay,
time. but-
so the reason I'm bringing this up is if we go off of that continuity of SWTOR, then technically Dooku, Ventress, and Maul would be Sith.
Well, Grievous would also be a Sith assassin. He's just not Sith.
Yes, so Grievous would also be a Sith. If you look at the way
No, he would be a Sith assassin. He doesn't go by any of the mystical arts or anything like that. He doesn't give a fuck about that shit. but he does like
He
does
just hunts
follow.
Jedi. He's just a bounty hunter with lightsabers.
Yes, but not really though, because Grievous. It's like I would love it. They would never make it, but I would love a Grievous show because like even if it's animated and it's like an hour long, I would just love it because he's such an interesting character that absolutely like. I mean, he's tragic as fuck. It really sucks because he could have been such a force for good, and he's not, and. He is twisted by Dooku and Sidious and lied to basically his entire cybernetic life. And he becomes a Sith assassin. Like he is the replacement for Maul because Maul would have been in his place at that point in time. Most certainly. If Maul survived. Maul would have been the one there if he had lived. And he had killed Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon. He would have been the one in that.
To finish the point I was making before, with SWTOR, there is a class called Sith Assassin. Now you can have your Sith Assassin have the yellow eyes or not. But if we look at the Sith Assassin, all it takes for you to be a Sith is to believe in the code, bleed a crystal, and receive teaching from someone in the Order, which Maul and Dooku have received, and Ventress has received. So looking at that, those three individuals would be Sith, meaning the rule of two broke before the Clone Wars and during the Clone Wars.
Who would it?
In addition to all of that, there's a good number of things that like I feel like you could make the argument for and against. I feel like there's a lot we could do to make the argument for why Dooku, Ventress, and Maul are all Sith. And unfortunately, there's only so much we can do as a 8-man stream. Hang on a second.
Wow, you calling me fat? You saying I count for 2 men?
Yeah. You and your massive peener.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Sometimes silence is the best.
I don't know where you get massive from, dude. Like, I look, they call me Subway not because it's a foot long, but because it's 5.5 inches of subprime meat.
Dude, I left for 30 seconds. What the fuck?
He said I have a big dick, and it's weird.
Yeah.
He said
okay.
He's complimenting the homie's cock. I don't know how to feel about this.
I gotta gas up the bro.
Okay. Anyway, Corey, you just explained more stuff, I assume. So
sure.
Let's continue with this article because it is about to cause a whole different conversation. Now that we have explained a lot of Sith lore to you guys, and specifically about the rule of two and Palpatine and Maul and his apprenticeships and things like that, let's get into this. Episode 9 did a poor job of explaining how Palpatine had somehow returned. Ultimately, we were able to piece together a vague series of events that included him transferring his essence into a waiting clone body, unable to contain his powerful Sith form. We know this. The villain spent decades trying and failing to create a suitable form and managed to manipulate Kylo Ren by possessing Supreme Leader Snoke. And Disney has been trying to explain that ever since. I added that part. We're still not sure whether Snoke was another failed clone or a being from elsewhere in the galaxy. He wasn't. He was bullshit. Yeah, there's no explanation. We'll never get one. The former seems more likely, but with fan service such a priority in The Rise of Skywalker, explanations weren't much of a priority for Abrams, it seems. No, because it showed don't tell. That's all he fucking does, right?
Yeah.
A new canon novel. So, guys, everything we said, by the way, about the Sith doesn't matter to Disney. They could give a fuck. And
Yeah,
new
when you
canon
can
novel,
rewrite your
Star
own
Wars,
rules,
Master
that's
of
anything,
Evil
right?
by Adam Christopher. Yeah, exactly. Has just been released, and it sheds new light on why Palpatine was in such a weakened state as he fucking annihilated a fleet with his hands. Yeah, he's in a weakened state when we found him in The Rise of Skywalker. I don't know, maybe because he should be fucking dead. That would make sense.
God.
Maybe have a different villain. Maybe do some writing. You could still have Palpatine in the movie. You know how you do it, right? Here's how you do it. Before we get into this bullshit, which is about to blow your fucking mind. Before we get into this bullshit, okay, you want Palpatine in the movie? You could have still had the big reveal at Star Wars Celebration where he comes on stage and says, "Do it," and roll it again, and all that shit, right? But you have him be the Force Ghost for, like, the villain. Like, they mentioned that Snoke had a second apprentice. You never used him. They're going to use him in this other movie, which we're going to...
Yeah.
But my point being is, how do you... Like, you could still use him and have a different villain as the final boss.
Yeah. So, like here's what they could have done, right?
The Sith, hold on. The Sith cannot have a corporeal form after death the same way that the Jedi can, but what they can do is attach themselves to objects. So maybe, right? Maybe Sidious would have attached himself to an object that this other Sith guy fucking has. Kind of like a Horcrux from Harry Potter. That's kind of how it works.
Can I build off your idea real quick?
Absolutely.
So, here's a crazy idea. Sith ghosts also can possess people.
Yep.
So, the Horcrux that Palpatine could do, especially if you wanted to add it in that secret Sith knife, is he either bound his soul.
Knife, bro, I hate that thing. They're like, this is a knife that leads you to... It's thousands of years old, but it leads you to the Death Star fucking wreckage. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here, yo.
But it's just like you know what would have made that
Exegol, bro. And fucking they made Vader go there. They made Vader go to Exegol in the comics, and he never told Luke, yo, by the way, Palpatine's cloning himself on this planet. Here's the way to get there. Fuck off, bro.
What they could have done was they could have had Palpatine bind himself to the dagger, and that's why, like, the dagger could have had nothing to do with finding the Death Star wreckage.
Rey should have been Darkseid.
No, hear me out. Let me cook. The dagger, Palpatine's soul in it. Palpatine's soul is like, Rey, you want to go this direction, but she can't explain why. So she holds up the dagger to try and explain it. But the dagger is being a fucking dagger. It doesn't do anything. It's Palpatine's soul saying go that way. She goes that way to the Nexus where most of Palpatine's soul is stored because, hey, Palpatine's powerful. Palpatine died in the wreckage of the Death Star. It would make sense for most of his soul. Hold on. Most of Palpatine's soul is inside the Death Star. She goes in there. Rey's overtaken and possessed by Palpatine. Rey's new lightsaber are the two lightsabers that Palpatine left behind in his throne room when he died and was picked up by Vader. That's how Rey gets her red lightsabers. That's how Rey gets possessed by Palpatine and falls to the dark side. And that's how we have Rey become the villain and keep Palpatine in it. And the movie ends with we just hear Rey screaming and it just shows the Death Star. And then it comes back to Kylo Ren being like, what the fuck? And then Leia reaching out to Kylo and being like, look, son, like, Ben, like, we lost this girl. Like, I'm asking you as your mother, pleading with him. And for the first half of the movie, he's just like, fuck you, Mom, you have no control over me. And then he goes and finds Rey.
Yeah, but then how would the woman be the protagonist?
Because, hear me out. Hear me out. The protagonist would be Rey up until the 9th movie. The 9th movie, the protagonist is Leia. Because Leia was originally supposed to be the hero of the next 3 movies. So it's supposed to be Anakin for the first 3, Luke for the second 3, Leia for the last 3.
I like
So
that.
Leia, being the hero, would then go in, redeem her son, who's an actual Skywalker. Through redeeming her son, she really can't fight because, Carrie Fisher's just old as shit and now dead. Rest in peace. But those two, the two Skywalkers, could have went and faced the remnants of Palpatine and the new version of Palpatine. And
Yeah.
we could have had Leia be this massively force-powerful woman who would
Can we have
fight
Luke
kind
not
of
be
like...
dead? Can we have Luke not be dead?
Luke could not be dead here too, yeah. Luke could be there too. And it could be
But
brother
there
and
should
sister
also-
and nephew.
So
Which would then, and if we also get Han and Chewie there, it would then show how powerful Palpatine is. Not only is he possessing and imbuing so much power into this woman, but it's taking the original heroes plus Kylo to take him down. And once it's
you wanna
down, we
make
could
him
then have
like
Kylo.
Vitiate.
What's that?
You want to make him like Emperor Vitiate then?
Yeah, but possessing people isn't being like Vitiate.
No, I
If
know.
I wanted
but like,
him-
you want to make him like the new Vitiate, which I would like.
If I wanted to make him the new Vitiate, he would have groomed someone else. He would have groomed Snoke, taken over Snoke, and then he would have groomed Kylo, and then we would have had Kylo be the main antagonist with Palpatine's power.
No, we could
at the
still
end.
have Snoke, but no, instead of him taking over Kylo, you have her pick up the knife. And here's what I'm saying. You have the knife be very similar, right? The knife can be very similar to the One Ring if you really wanted to. And have it be like it's Palpatine's essence in something. And when she picks up the knife, like that's the thing that allows her, like she stops Kylo from picking it up.
If you want to make the argument, the way I explained it would make Palpatine more powerful than Vitiate. Because Vitiate transferred his essence from one body to another. And Vitiate's original body is still in existence. That's how Vitiate keeps coming back. Because Vitiate still has his original Sith form from thousands of years ago.
True, yeah.
But with Palpatine, he completely transferred his essence into the Death Star. And if you want to make Palpatine even better, you could say that Palpatine...
The Death Star shouldn't even exist. It should have burned up in orbit and caused a nuclear winter.
Yes, but hear me out, hear me out. You're familiar with battle adaptation, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. I will explain it for those who are probably not the most...
Yes, explain battle meditation, because I think I might be the only person here that knows about it other than maybe chat.
Okay, so battle meditation is the practice of someone strong in the Force, like Palpatine, like Luke. Actually, I'll put a pin in that thought. Battle meditation is a way to juice up your army. So for Jedi perceive things much faster than us.
Didn't Mitra
Jedi
Surik
have
use that?
Mitra Surik? No.
Is
she
it
did not.
or Bastilla? One of them used
Bastila
it.
did.
Bastilla was the one who developed it, right?
No, she learned it, but she mastered it at like age 20, which is like fucking insane.
Okay. Yeah.
So
it was like the fucking Avatar, bro.
Yeah, to go with Bastila, she used it when the Endor Spire was getting attacked in the beginning of the mission, or the beginning of the game, and that's why you were able to get to an escape pod.
Yep.
That's also why she was able to get captured. She also uses it at the end of the game, and whether you stay on the light side, you can redeem her, and then through her, she starts using it to help the Republic beat the Starforge and the Sith Empire. Or if you choose the dark side, she keeps helping the Sith Empire, and then the Sith Empire, along with everything in the Starforge, destroys the Republic fleet, allowing them to then move forward and conquer the Republic.
Yeah.
But I digress. Battle meditation, essentially, it gives the people who don't have force powers essentially something akin to force sensitivity. It allows people to predict their friends' movements. It allows them to react quicker. It allows them to go on longer without feeling fatigue. And in some cases, it even lets them hit harder if they're in a physical fight. So think of like all the Jedi senses, but it's given to.
It's basically a buff.
Yeah, it's a massive buff. It's giving force sensitivity to people who shouldn't have it.
Yeah, pretty much. It's really fucking strong, and you like basically almost nobody can do it. I think Yoda did it one time. Like, Luke can do it. Luke did it in the EU.
Luke did it in a very more concentrated, weaker form in the 8th movie. Luke's force projection is like the sibling to battle meditation.
I was talking about EU.
Right, but I'm saying if you want a way to think about it, think of the way Luke used his thing. He used a form of battle meditation. He used battle meditation to help the rest of the rebels inside the facility escape, and then he used most of his power to hold off Kylo Ren.
Dude, don't even say that they knew that was battle meditation. They had no fucking idea.
No, they didn't. I'm just trying to be nice.
Yeah, you're being too fucking nice. Don't be nice to that movie. Fuck that movie.
Okay, fuck that movie.
No, that's not battle meditation. That's some random ass bullshit they came up with. Anyway, a new canon Star Wars novel, Star Wars Master of Evil by Adam Christopher, has just been released, and it sheds new light on why Palpatine was in such a weakened state as he took down an entire fleet. When we found him in The Rise of Skywalker, Luke's fucking dead. Jesus Christ. This explains why immensely powerful Anakin Skywalker is so appealing to Palpatine as an apprentice, and why he kept him by his side even after the former Jedi became more machine than man as Darth Vader. When Vader turned on his master, the rule of two was broken, and without his apprentice's power to leech from, the villain was weakened.
So basically, Palpatine was never strong.
So he's leeching from Anakin's power? Yeah. Without his apprentice's power to leech from, the villain was weakened. As for why he used Snoke as an intermediary rather than taking Ben Solo as his apprentice, Palpatine likely feared another betrayal in his frail form.
So, with this explanation,
that left Palpatine forced to rely on getting Rey to kill him.
So they're
Why
retroactively
is
trying to
in quotations. Rey is his granddaughter.
That
Rey is his actual blood-related granddaughter.
They're just retroactively trying to explain the piss poor writing. Like none of this was planned. They're literally just going back and like, okay, what possible explanations can we have? Palpatine was never strong. He was just stealing power from everyone.
Guys, the power of the dark side is the truth, but it is not a truth to be shared. Its secrets are to be gathered, hoarded, kept for the self. That is how it's meant to be. The master's strength and power come from the anger and fear of its apprentice. The master uses that power, absorbing the resentment, fueling the fire, focusing his power and his grip on the dark side. It is the apprentice that makes the master, not the master that makes the apprentice. Not the master yet. Okay, so that's fucking bullshit. So why doesn't Sidious have 1,000 fucking apprentices? What the fuck? This is bullshit.
Like, wouldn't the rule of two literally be like
their power
the kryptonite of that whole power system?
Yes. By that quote, the rule of two actually just destroyed the Sith.
Doesn't make sense.
Meaning Darth Bane would have been the ultimate
the rule of two just doesn't make fucking sense. The rule of two is fucking pointless now.
Well, to be fair, the rule of 2 was always
This kills
pointless.
the rule of 2. Why?
The rule of 2 is always a bad
yes,
idea.
No, but hence why but it fucking worked. Palpatine took over the galaxy, except for the fact that he didn't expect the son of the Chosen One to show up. It worked.
I mean, yes, but at the same time,
It worked.
It worked. It worked. But what I'm saying is the Sith.
Argue that it didn't.
All I'm gonna say is the Sith were able to take on the Republic at full strength, knowing they were there, and the Sith, without the rule of 2, were able to hold the Republic at bay.
Well, it was what's his name, who fucked it up, the one guy.
Who?
And that's what caused Bane to make the rule of 2. My point is, this goes directly against the Sith code.
Mm-hmm.
This goes directly against the rule of 2. This goes against, like, whether or not the rule of 2 is correct, this goes against lore.
This also is
like,
I hope people who are diehard Star Wars fans read this and then realize Disney is just a fucking shit-eating grifter, and then they just cancel their subscriptions, and then we just bleed Disney dry until Disney. I hope one day in my lifetime I can see Disney go bankrupt.
Good luck.
Me too.
Oh, I know, but I'm really hoping Disney goes bankrupt.
And power. The master's strength and power come from the anger and fear of his apprentice. So, therefore, Palpatine had no power until Anakin. That is why I started this conversation with.
Why not then just take someone, like make someone like accept their role as your apprentice and just chain them up in your fucking basement?
That's what I'm saying. This is so stupid. Like he could have just made Darth Maul a fucking Sith Lord and then just beat the living shit out of him every fucking day. Like, or why not just
child abuse is my power. Unlimited.
Unlimited child abuse. But like,
That sounds like a fucking domain expansion from like a meme or something. Domain expansion. Unlimited child abuse.
Child abuse. It's just a fist. It's a fist with a gavel or some shit. I don't know. Or fucking nightclub.
No, it's a giant fist with an empty bottle of alcohol.
With a belt? Oh, a bottle of alcohol or a belt?
Just a bottle of alcohol and a belt.
But dude, like at this, if this is the reason that Sith gained power, why wouldn't you just have multiple apprentices? Why wouldn't you do that?
I mean,
like,
at
shut
that
the
point,
fuck up.
you're
This is
literally
so
like
stupid.
It makes no sense if like your whole power, if all of your powers come from leeching them off of your disciples, you're effectively just a cult leader. So why would you not want to grow your cult?
Yeah. Well, it also just makes every Sith fucking weak. Like, fuck off, dude. Darth Nihilus could eat planets. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I want the real Emperor Palpatine to walk dude, I would love for the real Emperor Palpatine to walk into Disney and just be like, "This is what we are doing." This is my script for the new Star Wars.
I want Palpatine to walk into Disney and Hassan all of the dogs in there.
Order 66, that motherfucker. No, I'm kidding. but like with like tasers.
Yeah, that's why I said I want him to Hassan the dogs.
Have Emperor Palpatine. Order 66 as in
just plays fucking slow.
No violence, just firing. We need Elon Musk to go into Lucasfilm and do the everything in the kitchen sink. This is actually so detrimental
I got some kills.
Like, a lot of people would think this is not like a major
Why is your
thing
sister talking
when
about
it comes to
kills?
Star Wars lore. This is very detrimental to Star Wars as a whole. Like, you've just legitimately broken the rule of 2 within a couple sentences. And they probably didn't even realize it. That's insane to me.
What? What did I do?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, this is absolutely... What the fuck, StreamYards?
It makes very little sense if this is like, and we've known this. I'm just a broken record at this point, saying that it makes no sense for Disney to try and explain their plot holes. At some point, you just need to accept that you need to like just do a whole fucking reset, and that you wrote yourself into a bad position. But no, Disney won't accept that because then that would mean they would have to get rid of all of Kathleen Kennedy's pet projects.
Well, that would mean that they failed, and they won't accept that either. Like, that's their problem, right?
Well, this is what happens when you try to go against the core themes or core ideas of a series to try and change it. Is ultimately you run counter current of everything that came before it. And all the people who understand the established lore, like you guys, end up pointing out like, no, that's not how this works. There's this, and this issue.
Then, I mean, dude, like, there's literally books called The Rule of 2. Like, like you just fucked it. You just fucked all of Sith lore within a couple sentences. And I know, like, this is the company that brags about hiring people that have never fucking watched or read or gamed or anything Star Wars. Like, that's insane. They're like, oh, we want to get people in here who have never seen it because that means we'll get new shit. That means that they don't know the lore, you fucking retards. Like, that's how we get the Acolyte, you dumb fucks. Who hired...
When it comes to renewing an IP...
Harvey Weinstein's personal fucking assistant you hired, you fucking assholes. The girl who opened the door so that people could go in there and hang out with Harvey Weinstein for 30 minutes.
You say hang out pretty loosely, I hope.
Probably locked the goddamn door, too. Piece of shit. Fuck you, Lucasfilm. You guys took something that was sacred to so many people, and you just keep shitting on it every day.
So like I was going to try and say, when it comes to renewing an IP, there's a little bit of a balance that you do want to strike. You do want people to bring in new ideas, maybe outside perspectives that might help you improve on certain things that are done in your story, because nothing's new under the sun. Every story has been done. It's just a matter of what rendition you do, and like whether you just spam the same formulaic thing over and over again, or what. At the same time, though, you also need someone who is familiar enough with a IP to stay consistent.
Exactly.
It shouldn't be hard to find people who look at the EU. Like, they literally could have done the EU, but the EU wouldn't have been theirs.
Well, that's because
they would have made a shit ton more money if they had gone with the EU. But they didn't care about that. It was the agenda.
Well, and that's the problem, is the agenda. It's just getting in the way of fucking everything. Not nearly as bad as Star Trek, Kenobi, or most of other Disney shit. It's just another thing on the long list of ways Disney has fucked Star Wars. Yep, that's what I was saying. Well, but like the entire... You're not wrong, Crimson. Like, It's just
It's one of those things where like there's a core identity to everything. There is
Yeah.
something that makes Star Wars Star Wars. There is something that makes Naruto Naruto. There's something that makes Lord of the Rings Lord of the Rings. You cannot go against those core elements because those are the things that ultimately attract people to the property.
absolutely.
That
Yeah.
means that once an audience is set for a series, you can't really try and court a different audience because, well, the new audience won't be very interested in what it was, and the old audience won't be very interested in what it will become.
So that's a great point, because what I was going to say on top of that was that, like, you need to, like, make something that pertains to the original fans, because then those original fans are going to go, this is good, to people that don't know it and go watch it. And then, like, for let's use Lord of the Rings. Let's say Rings of Power was good, and in some wonderful universe where we got a good Halo show and a good Lord of the Rings show, let's just say that one of those was good. As a massive Halo and Lord of the Rings fan, I'm going to go and watch it. And then I'm going to go to other people, hey, play the games or watch the movies and then watch this show because it's really fucking good. And then you're going to have more people that are just then going to spread out from there. But, like, that's what happened with Game of Thrones, right? Like, people who read the books were like, oh my God, this is fucking great. Watch it. And then the people that watched it were like, oh my God, go watch it. Oh my God, go watch it. Go read the books. Go do. Same thing with Harry Potter. Same thing with Jurassic Park. Same thing with other, like even with Halo as gamers, the books got people into reading, right? Like, you had shit like that, or you had people who watched the original Star Wars movies in, like, you know, the late 70s and early 80s that said, oh my God, there's books now. Like, yo, there's more Star Wars. And people were, like, rushing to get the books to get more Star Wars content because the fans were there as the ambassador. And now you don't have these ambassadors that are there because you fucked over the ambassadors, right? You made the things that we love shit. So we're going to instead, as the ambassadors, tell everybody, don't fucking watch this, boycott it, get it the fuck out of here, because it's bastardizing the shit that we love. And these people trust us because they know that we are the Star Wars fan in the friend group.
Well,
we are the Lord of the Rings fan in the friend group. We are the gamer in the friend group. They know that.
I can
Because
give
these
you a
are
bit
our
of a
friends.
microcosm
So when we
perspective on some of this stuff where we're like talking about like pissing off fans and everything. There's a series that I have
You're
covered.
glitching
One that
out a
I
lot, buddy. You might fix your mic real.
am I really that bad? Am I okay?
Hold on, talk for a second.
How am I
You're
doing?
good now. You're good
Okay.
now.
So I can give you a bit of a microcosm
Yeah,
on this,
good.
just on a series that didn't really like get like co-opted by someone, but that like had a big swing where like fans turned on it. And this is one that I have covered quite a bit myself because I liked the first 2 seasons of this anime, and the manga was very popular. And you'll probably like to hear this one because it's by Aka Akasaka. Oshinoko was a series that was really good, and it had this whole theme about this main character who has been reborn and is, you know, living a second life, and sort of like over the course of the series finds more and more purpose to his life. Well, in the end, sorry to anyone who hasn't seen the series, I'm going to save you the trouble. He kills himself in the most stupid fucking plot to get his murderer dad in trouble with the cops. He gives up on life, and it ultimately dooms his sister into being exactly like their mother, which is something that he was trying to prevent.
We love that.
And because of the ending of the manga being so absolutely trash, people who loved this series, who had been singing its praises, turned against it. And now a lot of the momentum for the series has been killed. Most of the discussion online is negative. So there's a good like recent example of what you're talking about, where like if you don't give fans what they want, they're going to turn on you, and you're going to screw everything else over.
Exactly, and like
at the same time,
that's
though, there
why-
also it does need to be the caveat to where you can't be too beholden to your fans, because sometimes they're fucking crazy.
well, no,
Again,
that's
you have to
absolutely
find a bit of
true.
a healthy balance in there.
Well, there's not a, in my opinion, probably one of the chillest fan bases would be Lord of the Rings, because we just want to keep it, stuck to the professor's work. But when it comes to like Star Wars fans, like they're fucking ravenous, man. Like,
well, Lord of the Rings fans can be pretty brutal if you do not adhere to the core parts of Tolkien's works. Like Lord of the Rings fans will talk about how Jackson's movies aren't good adaptations, but they will still also say that they are good movies.
Exactly. But I would say we're a chiller fan base there than we are with Star Wars, which is like a fucking like they get like ravenous. And what happened is Disney fractured it. So there's this crazy, there's like factions within the Star Wars fan base that fight each other constantly. It's
well,
insane. But I mean,
Star Wars was like ground zero for a lot of the culture war stuff. That's why it's so ravenous.
It was.
It is the longest standing battleground in terms of culture war bullshit.
Yeah, it is. It is, and it's still going. And what's interesting is like it's gotten to the point of like I said, it's gotten to the point of apathy. And I've said this before, because we have Andor out there, which is an amazing show. It's great. It's well written. All this other stuff, written by a guy who is a fan of Star Wars, but doesn't know a lot about the lore, but did the specific research on specific things in the EU in order to fit his story. And we ended up getting the best thing that we've gotten. And he only got 2 seasons, and he's probably not going to get anything else. And it's like, well, Filoni gets whatever he wants, but he can just keep jerking himself off to Ahsoka the entire time. Like, I just... We're not getting anything out of my favorite franchise anymore that's actually fucking good. And at this point, like, I thought my first tattoo would be a Star Wars tattoo. Instead, it was Lord of the Rings. Like, because you can't kill Tolkien. Like, that's something you can't get rid of for me. That's always gonna be there. I'm always gonna have the books in my other room on my shelf. Like, you can never remove that. You can never take it from me. And it sucks when I'm looking at like all these different franchises. People are like, I have friends ask me like, "What are you watching?" And I'm like, "Old shit." Like, I rewatch Atlantis all the time because it's just a good kids movie. I watch the old Clone Wars. I watch old Star Wars. I watch Lord of the Rings all the time. Like, I don't even watch the full movie. But the other night, man, I'm sitting there and I'm like, fuck it. I want to watch like this one scene from The Fellowship. Then I ended up watching an hour and a half of The Fellowship because you can't put it down because it's a great movie. It's like a freaking drug, man. It's like once you get into it, it's like it's too good. And like, these movies that have been coming out, they're just, there's nothing that has felt that way in so long. Like, for me, I would say the last movie that made me feel really good. Well, I gotta say, Frankenstein. I watched it the other night. Fucking awesome. Highly recommend Frankenstein to everybody. The acting was phenomenal. Tywin Lannister's in it. He does a great job. Oscar Isaac does a great. Charles Dance. Oscar Isaac does a great job. I forget the actor's name who plays Filch and also Walder Frey in Game of Thrones. He's in it. He's awesome as the old man. And I was looking at him as the old man, and I was like, dude, he could play a Gandalf. Like, if they were like, let's say we never done it, like he could have done it. But There's a lot of or a Dumbledore more so. Like he could be the Dumbledore in the new Harry Potter, which we will be vehemently revealing when it comes out. But I just yeah, like Frankenstein was fucking awesome. That movie was amazing. Everybody in it was great. It was really good. It's on Netflix now. Highly recommend it. Everybody should watch that. But my point here being is that we're just not getting movies that are made the way the Lord of the Rings was anymore, or the way the Star Wars was. What's up, Ronnie? It just really fucking sucks. I mean, like, even look at comedies. I mean, like, you're not getting the airplanes anymore. I'm hoping that Spaceballs is like the old Spaceballs. I'm really hoping that Mel Gibson hasn't lost his touch. Or Mel Brooks, sorry. Jesus. But it's a weird state that we're in, man, where the only good thing that I can watch is either something old or anime. Honestly. And Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends is great.
Dude, there's so many memes coming out of season 3 here. It's fucking awesome.
Dude, Smiling Friends is so amazing. Everybody should watch Smiling Friends. It's just so freaking. I curse you! I curse you! Dude, the boss just being unhinged.
Alan, we are so fucked.
We are so fucked, Alan.
Alan, we are so fucked.
Yo, the way that he gets snapped away like Thanos, bro.
Don't worry, your favorite boss has a little trick up his sleeve. Just a fucking brick.
Bro, I fucking love that show so much. That is amazing. Smiling Friends never change. Never change. You're too good. I haven't watched the new episode yet. I assume there is one.
Anyway, to get back a little bit to like the whole Star Wars thing, like with the
great quote. Great quote. Does anybody know what this is from? I know exactly what this is from.
Anyway, just to like a quick comment that kind of hit me here on the Palpatine stuff. Like, if the Sith get their power from their apprentices, doesn't that just fucking make the Sith pathetic little vampires?
That's what I'm fucking saying. Yes.
Like, doesn't that just make them fucking losers?
Yeah. Make some bitches. But in their eyes, they're like, well, Palpatine was still powerful as fuck. It's like, yeah, but if he was just siphoning the energy off of Anakin the entire time. Yeah,
I mean, he's not much more than a fucking I almost said chakra vampire because of my fucking
vampire. That's
he's
what
a
the
force vampire is what he is.
Saying. That's what the article was basically saying. I do want to say though, Jack Sparrow.
I believe that's the second movie. No, third. Third.
The world isn't smaller, mate. There's just less in it.
Bam, 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 bam.
Dun, dun, bum, bum. Also, one of my favorite movie franchises, which we're never gonna get a fucking sixth for, thanks to Amber fucking Heard, you shitbed retard.
My dog stepped on a bee.
My dog stepped on a bee? Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you.
We love Johnny Depp here on this channel. We want a Pirate Sixth. I want to see Bill Nye go, do you feel dead? Fuck yeah, bro. Alright, well, if we're done with the Star Wars Mega Pint, yeah. I don't know what that means. But I agree. If that's to Johnny Depp, then absolutely. All right,
Might as well.
Hit me with it, baby.
So you guys might be familiar with this little known game. I mean, I don't know. I don't think a lot of people play it, but you might have heard of it. I think it might be called Grand Theft Auto. Never played it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's called Grand Theft Auto 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, apparently it got delayed.
Again? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw this. I don't care. I don't give a shit about Grand Theft Auto, to be entirely honest.
No, Block, get the fuck out of here. So, apparently GTA 6 got delayed.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got the article here, but I don't really fucking need to read it because it's very, very simple. Basically, the game is not ready to go when it should have been, right? So, there was only really one other, competitor for GTA 6. And you know what? I'm totally fine with GTA 6 being delayed. I don't want another Cyberpunk situation. If the game needs to be fixed, let the game be fixed. Yeah, that's what I heard. I was gonna. They some shit got fucked up, but I'm fine with GTA 6 being delayed. If they need to fix everything, make the game better, go ahead. I just think one of the major problems with these game companies is they say the game will be out at this date, at this time, in this year. That's the problem. Because you could just say, we're hoping to have it out in 2026, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then just not say when. Like movies do that, right? Like we had when the Avatar trailer came out, it said 2025. That's all it said. It didn't say what date, didn't say what time, didn't say when. You know, it just said this year. Basically.
Ready,
That's the best way to do this shit because you know what? These days, a lot of gamers, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong, because all you hear are gamers. We get pissed off when we buy a game and it's not fucking done.
I swear, I'm lollygagging there.
I agree.
Well, 6 and 26 should have always been the plan. Just sounds better, says Gray Pilgrim. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. But like, if they do that, they're just gonna push it back into November, and like that's annoying. Like, just release it in May. Fix your shit. Release it. Like, you don't have to release it during the Christmas time. Like, because here's what they'll do. They'll have everything fixed, and then they'll just be like, nah, fuck it. We're just going to wait until December. Like, that shit is what pisses me off, because they'll have it all fixed by May or June, and then they'll just wait to drop it. Like, that's annoying. Because you know everybody's going to buy it for Christmas anyway. You're GTA. You've sold more copies than almost any game ever. So just release it as soon as it's fucking done. In my personal opinion.
Yeah.
My humble opinion, I would have been like, guys, you need to. In my humble opinion, if I was a fucking game creator, I'd be like, all right, I need a coalition of people, like maybe 10 or 12 at the most. And then we're going to be like, okay, you guys are signing an NDA. And then we're going to have you guys go and, like, stress test the game. Like, you 12 people, we're going to give you, like, 6 computers each. You're going to run all 6 of them at the same time. We're going to, have you guys do auto clickers and all that so that your AI, like, your other computers run around and you guys just need to run around and do shit just to stress test the servers we have.
Hold on.
and
They could
stress
release
test the game.
it. They could release it in June. There is a gay pride march in the game apparently.
No, that's from what I heard, that's just normal GTA 6 content. Like, there's going to be pride marches and all that in GTA 6.
Oh no, I know, and that's that's not a good idea.
That's not a good idea. No. They also had a bunch of trans content that they cut from the game because they know the type of people that play GTA 5. And
You know
what
how many
people that
people
play
are going to
GTA
be
5 are
driving?
gonna do.
You know how many people are going to be driving pickup trucks through the parade, bro?
My brother in Christ, you don't want to know what I'm going to be doing.
Not a good idea.
No. For legal reasons and for the betterment of the stream, I'm not going to say what I want to do. All I know is I'm going to have a lot of fun in GTA 6.
Let's just say crabs and hate crimes go together like a good cocktail mix.
It's like Germany and mustard gas.
God damn it.
You love it.
Yeah, GTA 6 is looking to be
It's looking to be like the end. I'll put, money down right now. GTA 6 is going to win Game of the Year next year.
Most likely.
well,
Unless they
considering-
go and put in, like, in GTA 6, you're just running around and it's like an 8-bit game. I'm fairly confident GTA
Yeah,
6.
unless it's an absolute
win.
travesty, the level of One Punch Man Season 3, there's no way they don't get it.
Exactly.
No, it would still win. Yeah, I think it would still win if the game was shit and it didn't work.
Do you know how bad One Punch Man Season 3 has been?
That's what I'm hearing. You could tell me.
I dropped One Punch Man Season 3 in the middle of one of its best arcs.
Oh, that says a lot. So I guess
You know
So-
why you teabagged me? Because your team's fucking losing.
you playing Battlefield.
Yes, all the time.
What was it? Me and my buddies were playing Battlefield, and we just turned into Arabic suicide bombers.
Jeep stuffing.
Jeep stuffing. We tried originally with slams on the side of his APC or his IFV, but that kind of blew up with him inside, and he wasn't able to get close enough because he has a gun. So we're like, fuck it, let's try a Jeep, and the slams didn't work. So we're like, fucking C4 then.
Oh, there you go.
And it worked.
Well, speaking of games that aren't coming out anytime soon, is anybody here a fan of Elder Scrolls?
Oh no.
I have
Because-
zero faith in Elder Scrolls 6.
Me too, buddy. So, if you guys have ever been a fan of Elder Scrolls, they are phenomenal games. If you like medieval anything or fantasy anything, Elder Scrolls is the way to go, right? So, specifically, I love Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Skyrim and Morrowind being my favorites. Well, Elder Scrolls 6 got a 30-second trailer in 2018. A camera shot flying over some mountains, and it looks to be the coast. Hold on. What is it? High
I
Rock.
don't think it was elsewhere. I think it was
High Rock.
High Rock. Yep.
It was High Rock, and
I thought it was Redfall.
no, it's High Rock. I actually remember.
Oh,
seeing,
fuck the stinky high elves. I don't give a shit about them.
Hey, bro, that's
No,
that's
They are
No.
the fucking French of the
no. The High Elves are the Somerset Isle.
oh.
High Rock's the Bretons.
Hmm.
They're
See, I heard everyone say that Elder Scrolls 6 was going to be Redfall.
no.
Or sorry, Hammerfell.
Hammerfell
Red
is the Hammerfell's the
Red
Alakir.
Guard.
Redfall is the shitty fucking vampire game. I don't know why I was thinking that.
Well, you're thinking of Daggerfall.
What?
No, actually, I wasn't. I'm just fucking retarded.
Oh,
Shit! I dropped something. It's my
Is it your massive dick?
expectation for Elder Scrolls 6.
Hold on. Pilgrim calling him gay R.R. Martin. Fucking great.
I mean, based
Based on what?
on these nuts.
I'm gonna run to the
It
bathroom.
would be High Rock, and we got that.
I'm
trailer.
telling you, she can be based on these nuts all she wants. Okay,
Guys, I'm telling you, we're not getting Elder Scrolls 6 probably until 2030. That's my guess.
no, we're gonna get a buggy mess that they try to pretend is Elder Scrolls 6 before that.
Maybe, but let's get into this article real quick. It is by IGN, but it's the easiest one I can find. IGN's retarded, but we all know that. Okay. When the 6-year anniversary of the Elder Scrolls 6 announcement arrived. 6 years. Can we can yeah. So this article is, I'm preaching to patience. The Elder Scrolls 6 is still a long way off. Todd Howard warns fans, teases potential shadow drop. The Elder Scrolls 6, one of the most hotly, that's a weird, I feel like that just is not a word. Anticipated video game. I know it is, but it looks weird. Won't be out for some time yet, despite being announced over 7 years ago. Bethesda development chief Todd Howard has said in an interview with GQ magazine to celebrate the release of Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, because they just keep releasing games that they've already had out like 7 fucking times. I'm pretty sure Skyrim has been released like, was it 7 or 8 times? Something like that. Howard said, the Elder Scrolls 6 is still a long way off. I'm preaching patience. I don't want fans to feel anxious. What the fuck?
Look, a lot of these games
In January
that
this year,
everyone's like super hyping, I'm just not into. Like the gaming industry in and of itself has not been very impressive. That is the reason more than anything.
No, not at all.
That I have zero faith in this being a good game. Fucking Battlefield just crashed on me. I fragged out so hard that Battlefield just crashed on me. All right, I'm going to go grab alcohol. You can continue reading.
Okay, there you go, buddy. In January this year, the Elder Scrolls 6 announcement became as old as the predecessor Skyrim was when the Elder Scrolls 6 was announced. Skyrim was released on November 11th, 2011, and the Elder Scrolls 6 reveal on June 10th, 2018 came 2,403 days after that. It is now 7 years and 5 months after the announcement, and we're no closer, it seems, to the release of the game. All right, let's just watch the quick trailer real quick. I think we can do this. This may work. Hey, you gonna give me a goddamn head?
You did. You really did, bro.
All right, whatever. Fuck this thing. All
And then I saw the back deal. It's like, oh my god.
right, apparently not. Apparently not, chat. IGN's retarded. When the 6-year anniversary of the Elder Scrolls 6 announcement arrived, what the fuck? In June last year, god damn it, even Todd Howard paused to say, oh wow, that has been a while. Yeah, it fucking has. And you've given us no information. So I don't even believe that you're truly fucking working on it yet. I really don't. The Elder Scrolls 6 is at least in production, with Bethesda confirming early development in August 2023 and early builds were available in March 2024. Now, in the GQ article, Howard has once again admitted that it's taken too long to get the Elder Scrolls 6 out of the door, but did tease and the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered style shadow drop without confirming anything. Which, yeah, we got that as a shadow drop. I do like to have a break between them. Or it isn't like, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up. God damn it, this is so soft. I hate this shit. I hate IGN. Fucking terrible. I do like to have a break between them where it isn't like a +1 sequel, Howard said, of making the Elder Scrolls games again. I think it's also good for an audience to have a break. The Elder Scrolls has been too long, let's be clear. But we wanted to do something new with Starfield, which was fucking ass. We needed a creative reset. Bethesda is currently playtesting the Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, okay, but still. You focused too much on a game that wasn't good. So when will it actually come out? It seems likely at this point that it will be released for Microsoft's next-gen Xbox console and PC. Will it also be a PS6 game? A cross-gen title, perhaps? I like to just announce stuff and release it, Howard continued. My perfect version, and I'm not saying this is going to happen, is that it's going to be a while, and then one day the game will just appear. The Oblivion Remastered Shadow Drop was a test run, Howard teased. It worked out well.
She's so cool.
I like to just announce stuff and really, yeah, wait, what the fuck? Why is this happening? As for what Bethesda has going on right now, hundreds of people are working on Fallout, Howard said, across Fallout 76 and some other things we're doing, but the Elder Scrolls 6 is the everyday thing. Last month, it was confirmed that the Elder Scrolls 6 will include a character designed in memory of a much-missed fan after a remarkable charity campaign that raised more than $85 million to a Make-A-Wish. Howard revealed that Bethesda has spent some time talking with a group of fans who organized the fundraiser about what they want the Elder Scrolls 6 and commented, I think we were aligned. All right, that sounds about it. But basically, I don't think we're going to get this game for a long time. And I mean quite a long time. The fuck is happening? StreamYard is being stupid. All right, cool. Where the hell is everybody else? Everybody else is quiet. I'm confused. Oh, dude. Yeah, I remember Star Wars Eclipse. That was dude, I mean everybody else went silent. I guess I'm the only fucking one here. Fucking pronouns! Yeah, this was the one thing that we should have gotten, dude. Like, they are doing a third Jedi Survivor game or like a Jedi game, whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying, Pilgrim. Am I in purgatory now? Where the fuck is everybody? Why are y'all here if you're not gonna fucking say anything? But yeah, I wish Star Wars Eclipse happened. You know what? You know what? Corey, where the fuck you at? Or Crimson. I need one of you motherfuckers. We're gonna pull up the Star Wars Eclipse trailer again because that shit is fucking sick and it should have happened. and we never got it. And that is a major, major fuck up. That is the hypest fucking trailer that Disney Star Wars has made other than Andor or Rogue One.
Oh,
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Yo, Pilgrim, where's your ass at, bro? I'll send you the link right now, motherfucker.
All right, you window licking ass man. Wait, sorry, how did that go?
Fucking go.
You fucking window lickers.
All right, you window licking retard. I need you to fucking pull something up for me.
I'll pull my dick up.
Okay, don't do that. Sweet home Alabama.
What's going on here?
We're talking about Star Wars for a second. Yes, Maddie, that is true. He is back with alcohol.
5%. Okay, fuck off.
I am here with alcohol. Oh God, what percent? 9.5%.
You're drinking a little bit more heavily than me.
Yeah, I tend to do that.
But the thing is, joke's on you, I have Cheez-Its.
Oh, the joke is on me. He does have Cheez-Its. Yeah, so I just read that entire article about Elder Scrolls 6 basically alone. That's okay.
Did the other guys just like pass out in their seats or something?
I don't know what's happening to the other two. I think they're dead, maybe. I'm gonna see if Krabs is alive.
Juliana, what happened? Why didn't you join?
What the fuck is that?
I think Rolando's sister has said more on this stream than Rolando has.
I was gonna say, women aren't allowed here. We can't do this.
No, girls allowed.
Here, I shall text him because there's something I want to go over with him.
I'm so pissed that Battlefield crashed while I was fucking fragging out.
That sounds about right. We gotta all play Battlefield together.
Mm-hmm. I got it for the questioners too, so we were playing the other night.
Oh, bet, dude. We should all fucking. What are you doing the night after stream?
Depends.
Try to find
If
me.
it's not
And I'm not talking about the adult diapers.
well,
I'm
if it's not going too late, you trying to run a couple rounds.
I don't play RedSec.
Dude, what?
Okay, good.
No, I don't play RedSec either. I haven't even played it yet. I played Battlefield, motherfucker.
I play Conquest because that is the way
Yes.
the Lord intended for Battlefield to be played.
Exactly, because I'm on my dun 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 type shit, dude. I'm on it.
I really hope that didn't fuck over the challenges I had going. Okay. And okay, finally, Engineer 2. Awesome.
Keep drinking, you might be taking the diapers, he says. Corey should be back soon. Alrighty. Well, I did want to talk about since Pilgrim brought it up. Crimson, do you remember when we got the trailer for Star Wars Eclipse back in the day? Did you ever watch that trailer? Remember how fucking sick that was?
Yeah, for like all about, I don't know, the length of the trailer, and then I realized it's never coming out.
Yeah. I want to go over that trailer again fast when he gets back, because I think that would just be fun to talk about, like what could have been with it, because it's like that is just such a failed opportunity. You could tell that there were so many good concepts in that trailer, just in general. Like, it looked like a new Knights of the Old Republic type shit, and I don't know how you fucked that up. Probably because it went against Disney's agenda.
I was about to say Disney.
Yeah.
Disney, Datney.
Well, Crimson, did you watch? Did you see Frankenstein yet?
I never watched Frankenstein. I'm not really huge on a lot of the horror stuff.
It's not horror. It's actually not horror. It's just a really good movie. There's nothing that'll like jump scare you. There's no like scares in it.
Horror doesn't necessarily involve jump scares. That's more a thriller thing.
There's nothing scary.
When horror is mentioned, there are like, the stuff like Terrifier that comes to mind, or like It. Frankenstein technically falls into the horror because it's one of those original monsters that was created.
Okay, well, I would say this is more like Alien then, in the way that it's not like it's not truly. It's fucking good, is what I gotta say. Like, it's really goddamn good. When Neurotic made a good point that it's almost like a superhero origin. It kind of is. And I didn't think about that until I finished the movie, and I was like, holy shit, like he's kind of right. It's just really good. It doesn't feel like it's 2.5 hours at all. Oh, the other thing I want to talk about while I'm waiting for Corey to come back from blowing his guts out, apparently. That's what I assume is happening. I've been watching this show, Barry.
I survived.
Bill Hader.
He survived the Taco Bell.
There we go. I've been watching the show Barry with Bill Hader. Fucking great. Well, Bill Hader, I've always loved. Always thought he was one of the funniest people on Saturday Night Live back before it became very unfunny. Back when I was younger, like when I was a kid, he was on there. He was great. But he wrote this show. I don't know if anybody's ever watched Barry. It's on HBO. But the show is it's about a hitman who's like ex-military. And one of his hits is a guy in an acting class. So he infiltrates the acting class. But because he's a hitman, he's already a pretty solid actor because he has to have all these different personas. And then the acting teacher actually takes a really big liking to him. And then he ends up working with the guy he's supposed to have a hit on. And he doesn't want to kill him because he's a really nice guy. But he's actually supposed to kill him for the Chechen mob. Because the guy's fucking the Chechen mob's wife, basically, right? And then the guy ends up getting killed by the Chechens. So he is this hitman that's now in LA, and he's in an acting class, and he's working for the Chechens to pay off his debt. It's just really, really fucking interesting. It gets really good, dude. There's only 4 seasons, and I'm on season 4, but I fucking love this show. If you like Bill Hader and anything, like this proves that he's an amazing actor. He's just
Bill Hader.
Bill Hader's great. He's the cop from what's it called? Superbad. With Seth Rogen. He's the other cop.
I don't give a shit about Seth Rogen. Hold on. We literally said both of these things in that Crimson What the Fuck clip. You were talking about Barry and Bill Hader. And I said I think Seth Rogen is a piece of shit who I don't care about.
Oh, I hate Seth Rogen. I don't hate him. I don't hate him on YouTube. I just dislike him very highly. I do love Bill Hader though. I didn't know I said it, but I've been watching that show. It's freaking awesome. It's really good. Highly recommend. Corey. When do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will come out?
2030.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
They're putting too much time and resources keeping Skyrim alive for some reason, and it's the same reason why we're never going to get Fallout 5 is because they're putting too much time and resources into.
Okay, so you know how like it's really bad if you don't like jerk off every now and again, prostate cancer and all that. Instead of that, Todd Howard has to release Skyrim every so often, or else it starts to affect his health.
That's actually such a good analogy, bro. I like women. Yes. Yes, we do, Cammy. I forgot
I like
he
adult women with big tits and nice hips.
I like women.
Oh,
Oh,
so
Jennifer
something
Lawrence.
fun I got to do the other day, last night. I went
Play
to
some
see
games?
Motionless in White live.
Hell
What
yeah.
That
the
was
fuck?
a-
Dude, what did you say? That sounds like some French bullshit.
Motionless in White. The metal band.
The metal
No idea what you're talking
band.
about.
Well, they're not full metal. They're more like punk metal.
But yeah, I went and saw those live. When I got there, there was Black Veil Brides. They were performing.
Ooh, nice. I know them.
And it was
Yeah,
a
it's not bad.
very fun thing.
So it was a good concert, is what you're saying. You had a good time.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, dude.
See, I'm
the
pretentious,
leads-
and I only go to concerts that like will fill out like a small venue with like, I don't know, 200 or 300 people.
Yeah, what was it? The lead singer had a lot of fun. They had a little like treadmill in the front, so they could just stand there and just slide across the like stage. And he used that,
bro. I've seen they were doing that on Slipknot.
yeah, he used that treadmill so much. That treadmill like got its use. They used it a good amount. I had to drive up to the Poconos to see him, and then drive back.
Worth.
Oh yeah.
I mean, bro, like when I saw Slipknot and they had the freaking treadmill, dude, they were doing the coolest shit on the stage. Like, there's so much stuff you can do with that. But I wanted to ask you, either Crimson or Krabs. Krabs, have you ever seen the Star Wars Eclipse trailer?
Is it an actual movie or is it the fan made thing?
It's a game
No,
trailer.
it's a game. It's a game
I haven't,
trailer
no.
that did get canceled.
Same with the what was it, Star Wars 113 or whatever it was.
13. And they also canceled the mall game.
They also did you guys see the fan made KOTOR update? There's a fan made KOTOR remaster that they're working on.
So I want to show you the Star Wars Eclipse trailer because then I want to talk about how good that this could have been the new KOTOR if they didn't cancel it.
Okay.
So let's just look up Star Wars Eclipse and I'll pull up your screen. You share screen, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, got you.
Also,
in a second.
Cammy's got the link and Pilgrim has the link too if they want to pop in. They did officially cancel Eclipse if I'm not mistaken.
They did. And, I mean, it's been how long since that game was announced? Like, that trailer came in like 2018.
Yeah, but they also didn't officially cancel Ryan Johnson's trilogy. Like, come on, bro.
Rian Johnson.
Rian Johnson, yeah. Piece of shit.
Nobody gives a shit about Rian Johnson.
Dude, let's
the fucking start of the fan blaming bullshit. Yeah, fuck him.
Let's talk all about this trailer and then subvert everybody's expectations and not actually pull it up.
I'm actively doing.
Well, hold on. We're subverting expectations by actually getting to topics this week.
That's true. Well, guess what? Look who's running the show this time.
Yeah. Not you know who. He who shall not be named.
Oh, he's here. He's lurking somewhere.
All right, boys. Let me know when you're ready to hit that start button.
Well, I gotta pull it up first.
Yeah. Well, you know what? You can totally do that.
Hold on. Let me change the layout. Can I? How the fuck do I bring us all to the bottom?
Bottom.
Rolo wants us to be bottoms with him. I do not fucking approve of this.
Why?
Rolo's a bottom confirmed
What the fuck is
2025.
for you? What the fuck?
He's upset that we're confirming he's a bottom.
Well, I mean, he doesn't like it when people without
What is
penis
happening?
stay on him.
What is happening?
I don't know. Are you bad at your job?
Share your screen again.
I haven't stopped sharing my screen.
God damn it.
I could stop and then restart. Oh my god, he figured it out!
As of February of this year, it's still in active development, and it was the last official word on it. I'm not saying I think it'll ever come out, but I still think it's officially being released. Send you a gift, Crimson. I don't think you should. This game would be so fucking sick.
Imagine like a Star Wars based like horror thriller, like Resident Evil.
Wait, pause it for a second, Corey. Okay, so my idea, right, for Eclipse, right, would be that this race has an ability to cause an eclipse on every planet. That's why they call it Eclipse. That's the thing they're trying to stop, is that they are going to eclipse every planet, and they're like a vampire type fucking race. That's what I think would have been the story.
That sounds really dumb, to be honest.
Well, what do you mean? Like if multiple eclipses happened on multiple planets, to be fucking, you could do a lot of shit with that.
Yes, but I'm talking about like logically, that just doesn't seem like a feasible thing. That's why I'm saying like that seems like really stupid.
No. Here's the thing: it's a specific lineup that happens every thousands of years or whatever. Where it happens.
If you're talking about within one singular system, okay, sure.
No, I'm talking about within just a couple systems.
Okay, now you're fucking retarded.
No, not everything. I'm just talking about like a system or two. Like it awakens these fuckers, like maybe in one system or another. Like nothing crazy.
I think what would be a good thing for them to do, instead of eclipsing a whole system, have it. We already know that we can make massive moon-sized space stations. What I think would be a better option is to have a moon-sized space station that eclipses the sun before it destroys the planet. So like, an actually functioning Death Star.
Well, here, go back a little bit. Let's just watch the trailer play out.
We haven't even started the trailer.
Also, this trailer looks amazing. That is fucking like. How do you?
Again, it genuinely makes more sense to be like, okay, we're dealing with some sort of like dark side cult.
Well, yeah, but like, how do you cancel that?
I don't know.
I see. What
Again, how does
saying.
Tartakovsky not immediately get approved for his project, The Black Knight?
I have no idea. Like, hey, I did not panic. No, I was just saying that's the way they could do it. But that was just a random idea. My point being is, like, you have a great opportunity here for something that is slightly Old Republic. That's like a race we don't understand, like some Yuzhan Vong type shit. But not the same thing, obviously. Like, it clearly could have been a really good game. And that looks better than anything we've gotten out of Disney Star Wars, in my opinion, other than Andor. Sorry to say it, but...
Not a high bar, but...
No, it isn't a high bar, but... I mean, we all know Andor is the best thing.
All right. Roland, I got something that I want to show you guys, and I think it's going to put some hair on your nipples.
I have a lot of hair on my nipples already.
I was about to say, there's a lot of hair on my nipples, dude. That's
yeah, well, you know what? This is going to add some more to it.
It's going to add some more hair on your nipples.
Yeah, so go ahead and pull up the stream when you get a second.
Yeah, I got you.
We were all talking about KOTOR, right? Like the old OG shit. This is something that I found that you might like.
Okay, hold on. We gotta be careful with the music. I know what this is, but we gotta be. No, you have to check NSFW for that.
Holy shit!
No, we gotta be careful with any of the Old Republic shit or KOTOR shit because they will copyright us if the music is the same. So you gotta pause throughout.
Fuck.
All right.
Every like 15 seconds, honestly. Unless I just talk over it the whole time, like blah 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 blah.
Or I mean, I don't know if there's any valuable things being said, but I can definitely pause it every like 15 seconds if you want.
That's fine.
13. We can just break it down. We can break it down every 15 seconds.
13 seconds, to be honest.
So not only is it EA, but it's the original companies that made the first KOTOR too.
Yeah, the OG BioWare.
Yeah.
They got a lot more character with the old shit.
Peace is a lie.
Oh yeah, dude, this shit's so fucking dope. Yeah,
okay, so
Sith
first
code.
off, what's that?
That's the first line of the Sith code.
It is. Another thing is those starships right there. That is the first instance of a functioning interdictor vessel in the more recent Star Wars lore. That dreadnought right there was known for being an interdictor type vessel.
Yeah, it can also fuck you up.
It was also a capital ship.
Yeah, I was going to say
it's a capital ship that also acted as an interdictor, which was also on top of that fabricated from the Starforge.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so all of the weapons, armor, and equipment that the true Sith Empire, which was Revan's Empire, used was all fabricated by the Starforge.
Well, that was Revan's capital ship, wasn't it? Right there?
No, that's it's either Revan or Malgus's. Or not
No,
Malgus.
I thought it was originally Revan's.
No, his apprentice, not Malgus.
Well,
Malik.
Mitra Sirik.
No, Mitra Sirik came after Revan.
Yeah, but Malik
Winchester
was
fought with
not-
Revan against the Mandalorians. It was
Malik-
Revan and
I wish.
I just said his name. It was
Malik
Revan
was not Revan's
Malik.
apprentice. Malik was his friend.
and his apprentice.
Was his apprentice? I don't remember him being his apprentice.
Malik, the dude with no jaw.
Yeah, because he took his jaw off. I don't remember him being his apprentice though.
Yeah, he was Revan's apprentice. But yeah, him and Malik.
Okay.
Malik shot on Revan at the during an incident before KOTOR happened. So before KOTOR 1 happened, Malik was like, haha, you're gay, shot you, and that's how Revan ended up on Bastila's ship. And the reason the Sith Empire was attacking her, one, because they were at war, but two, because Revan was on board. Revan and Bastila were on board the ship. That's why they boarded the ship to begin with. Because if it was just Bastila or someone, they would have just shot the ship down.
First game, right? When you first spawn in the beginning of the first game, and Bastila's like, follow me.
Bastila wasn't like follow me. It was just some Republic captain.
Oh, yeah. And then you meet up with her, right?
You don't meet up with Bastila until you're on the surface of some planet. Starts with a T.
Is it Terran?
Terrace.
Yeah.
Yeah, you meet up at on the surface of Terrace. She's a slave, and you win her in a illegal street race.
Yes, I remember that now.
Yeah, good times. Good thing for little Crab to learn at age fucking 8 that slavery exists and you can win pretty women by doing illegal street races.
Fuck
It's the best way to do it.
Man, I wish America could go back to that.
Who needs to learn how to be a normal person and date someone based off of similarities and shared interests when you can just do a street race and be like, you're my property now?
Well, women were always meant to be property. That's the way the good Lord intended.
Jesus
The
Christ.
good Lord intended it. Yes.
As God intended.
We're far enough in here. I can make jokes like that.
I know.
That's true. It has been a couple hours. We can start making jokes.
Today's topic.
And you know what? I'll even throw in a bonus. I won't be dropping any slurs tonight, okay?
There we go.
Anyway.
Pilgrim.
There is
Oh,
passion.
Pause it. This is the fan-made one. I've seen this. This is awesome.
Yes, it's goated.
Yeah, no, this is awesome.
This is what Disney should be doing. And by the way, this is fan made.
No,
Look at
but
the
Disney
detail.
No, I don't want them to do it, Corey. I don't want them to touch it. No. Get
No,
away.
but what I'm saying is like this is what a fan made. This is the type of stuff that Disney could make if they hired people who gave a shit about Star Wars. If they hired actual people to do the job that they're meant to. And like, oh, we're going to make Star Wars now. Let's get people who like Star Wars, who've read Star Wars, who grew up with Star Wars. Let's get them in here, give them these resources, and then they can turn out a product like this and make us billions. But they're like, no, let's get some retarded lesbian that doesn't know jack shit
Let's
about
get
Star
someone
Wars.
who graduated with an English major and a minor in queer studies.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yes. Just food for thought. Star Wars could have had people like this with Star Wars budget, with Disney budget.
That's the first thing that fucking...
Through passion, I gain strength.
Okay, so another bit that I'm going to, since we have to pause it every few seconds, not only is he reciting the Sith code, but the other thing I'd like to point out here is that all of the Sith troopers and all of the officers and everyone in charge of the Sith Empire, everyone at this point were part of the Republic military. So if anything, this is the true galactic civil war, not Luke's time. like Luke's time is the galactic civil war. Yes, don't get me wrong, it's a civil war in every sense. However, this is like the OG, the Daniel versus the cooler Daniel. This is the cooler Daniel instance.
Is it a civil war or is it
Technically,
Just-
isn't
You mean
any
like-
war in
You
Star
mean like
Wars
this is the beginning of it?
canon? Like the Republic versus the CIS, isn't that a civil war?
Yeah, that's
Well-
the Civil War. The war with the Republic, that's a guerrilla war. That's different.
The rebellion versus the Empire is a guerrilla war.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what Crimson was saying as well. The CIS versus the Republic, that's a civil war.
Just never. Lord.
Okay. I mean, the reason I'm saying Civil War right now is because, like, I'm thinking old school, like, Battlefront shit. Whereas, like, you want to play the Clone Wars or the Galactic Civil War? But I see what you mean.
Through strength, I gain power.
I'm doing it in slow motion.
The fleet is in position, my lord.
What?
We have heard nothing from the planet.
Why I was like slow?
So,
Oh, what the hell?
first off, I
when
like to
you
also
just
take
pop off with the saber,
let's-
dude. I just gotta say,
Hold on, don't spoil it, don't spoil it.
is that a spoiler? And we not just see that?
I mean, I don't know if anyone's seen this. Also, the game came out years ago, so, you know, it doesn't really fucking matter, I guess. But
well, they
I
don't
love
say how
how-
it goes in the game.
Notice that this.
They don't-
I thought they,
They don't exactly say how he does it in the game. They just say that
I
he
thought they
it.
did.
Did they?
Thought so. I thought it was explained in the way it's being shown.
Well, I don't know. Like I said it in the beginning, it's been years since I've gotten to that point in the game. Like I haven't played it in forever.
Yeah, same here. But I love how it's just like this calm thing, and the music just gets more and more unsettling, like it's building up to something. And I don't know, is the payoff of what we're about to see worth the hype that it's building?
That's a good question because I don't know if I agree. I don't.
I think it is. I think what we're building up to is worth the little bit of hype that we're building up.
Okay.
So just remember, guys.
Hold on. Do
The
you
guy
remember
in red.
Real
what
fast. Do you remember the Malik costume that you could get in Force Unleashed?
Oh man.
No, but I know that there's a Revan and Malik costume you can get in SWTOR.
No, you can get a Malik outfit in Force Unleashed 1 or 2. I think it might be in both, but you can get Malik as an outfit and it makes Starkiller look like Malik. And it works in the cutscenes and everything. It's really cool.
Just remember, the guy in red's the strong one because the guy in black with the face mask, he's just leeching off his apprentice's power. Just so you know, the red one's the strong one. The one in black is actually the weak leech one. That
Yo, shut the fuck! Corey, fuck off.
As you can see, the one in black isn't the strong one.
As you can see,
the apprentice is fighting off.
I gain
What a
victory.
My lord,
he's the weak
we are approaching the deadline and the planet is yet to surrender.
Clearly, the one in black's weak. Clearly, he's leeching off the
Clearly,
apprentice
the one in red is the
broken free.
Chad.
Yeah. One's obviously the Giga Chad. The
It's
one in
already
red's
over,
obviously the
Chainsaw
Giga
Man.
Chad.
I drew you as the virgin.
Sorry,
Dude,
Chainsaw Man, you're
Revan-
going in the cup chair
Revan
tonight.
You are
is
now
the-
mine.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Darth Revan is the Chainsaw Man of Star Wars. Like he's just like, hell, just fucking go, bro.
Dude, imagine if we got a live-action Revan movie, but Keanu Reeves played Revan.
That's what everybody wants. Do it.
They make
What
him
the
gay.
fuck? But they're
Don't
gonna
make
fuck
him
him up.
gay.
They'll
Please don't
fuck
make
him up.
gay.
He's gonna turn to the dark side because his gay lover didn't want to do butt stuff one night.
No, they'll make
Yeah.
Malik a gay lover.
It's like, why won't you love me?
They'll make
Because
him a
I'm not
woman.
gay.
Because you can play as technically you can play as a woman as Revan, but Revan is canonically male. Well, in
So
the
they'll make
games,
him non-binary.
probably make him trans in general.
Just like the Act Man fucking said one time.
Fuck that
It's
guy.
a trap.
It's a trap.
They're
It's
gonna
a
make Revan
non-bi.
a trap. That's what it's gonna be. Revan's
God.
gonna be a trap in his live-action movie.
He's gonna trap the Jedis. One at a time.
And guess what, Master Yoda? I'm a man.
Fuck you up, but I'm about to.
What?
I don't wanna fuck you up, but I'm about to.
Look at the chat getting up.
Yeah, he's obviously the Chad.
He had an asthma attack, but he's up now.
Yeah. Revan obviously didn't use his right pronouns, so get a panic. Oh,
no, he
man,
cut
he
his
would have been
ass.
paralyzed right there.
His cheeks are gone.
Through victory, my chains are broken.
Oh!
Fuck.
Fucking bitch slapped with a lightsaber.
Took your
The
fucking
Force
jaw off, dude.
shall
Oh.
free me.
Bro, my jaw's on the floor.
Jeez.
One thing, just to break this
That
down
was
real
jaw
quick.
dropping.
Nice.
Shut the fuck up, Rolando.
For a quick
No,
second,
that was
It's a good
that was
one, though.
Nice. That was nice. That was a good one. I appreciate it.
let's
Dude,
take a second to
he
enjoy
did bitch
like
slap
a
him with a lightsaber. You're right. He really did bitch slap him with a
I
lightsaber.
didn't bitch out.
just watch this, like, watch the tiny detail, right? Fucking look at Malik's eyes right
Victory.
now.
My
If we ever get
chains
close enough
are
to his eyes.
broken.
Oh no, we won't. The point I'm making, Malik's eyes were like steel gray before he got his jaw cut off, and then you can see his eyes change colors. And Malik's just like this fucking
The
bitch.
Force shall free
His
me.
eyes are now Sith colored.
Yeah, his eyes are now Sith colored.
My
And they're
lord,
now Sith
Oh,
colored.
shit.
Had its chance. Begin the bombardment.
Oh, who said the
Destroy
lights
the
were on?
planet.
sir, Lord,
And so it's very enjoyable to see like the Sith actually do Sith things, like mutilating each other.
I really
Like-
don't want Disney to ever touch any of this. Please don't. I beg of you.
Another
Well,
beautiful
technically-
thing. Good.
Technically, they did do that type of stuff with that one Asian chick that was Boba Fett's fucking basically did everything chick. Remember they gave her that iron stomach?
Yeah,
but
they
Ming
ripped out
Na
her
Wen,
ovaries.
Yeah, but like that's
I know.
carterization. That wasn't. She got shot. She was dead. Carterization
Right.
for the lightsaber is completely different. Like, and like Darth Maul shouldn't be alive either, but whatever, fuck it. Like they
Yeah,
already did
she straight up should not have survived, especially for how
But-
long she was out there.
No. And can we play one thing else, Corey? Because I
What's
don't
up?
know if you guys see it. Can we do the trailer that Star Wars Theory dropped for his Vader Episode 2?
Sure.
Just look up Star Wars Theory Vader Episode 2 trailer.
All right, I'll
Because
do that in a second.
when this movie comes out, we're gonna watch it live on stream. He said he wants people to do that, so I'm gonna
Revan's
watch.
orders.
Inconsequential.
Maybe I'll make it a Patreon thing.
Today, the galaxy shall fear the Sith once more. And if Revan doesn't have the strength to make it so, request a transfer if you must, Admiral. But you will follow these orders, or you will pay the price.
Yes,
There you go. You should just.
Lord Malak.
Oh, there it is. Never mind. Sign.
All right.
Star
Yeah, dude.
War.
Star Wars.
Oh,
All right.
Star
If you,
Wars.
if you could now share the other one, but my
Was
is
Star Wars Darth Vader?
Episode 2, yeah.
Varth
by Star Wars.
Vader.
I mean, it looks like it's gonna be fucking dope. A lot of like we're all gonna watch it. Well, I mean,
The one from. Oh no, we want.
it should be from a couple months
trailer?
ago. Yeah, it should be from a couple months ago. It's for episode 2. It just looks fucking awesome.
Oh, it's just. I don't know.
Since we're talking about like Star Wars fan films currently,
All right, we should be good.
recently out months. Yeah, Corey, there's another one.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one with Mace Windu in it, but the whole point is that Mace Windu gathered some Jedi, and they led Vader to Padme's tomb.
then he said no.
And then he just beat off the stump of his peener.
I was gonna say that, but I was thinking like, no.
If you pull up the first one, you'll see the other trailer, which is really good, which we've shown before. The reason I'm showing you this is because it's supposed to come out within the next. Yo, Arceus, what's up, dude?
Whoa! Oh, I forgot there's a hot topic here. There's a hot topic. Where that?
We want
my
the
God.
amethyst blade thing.
Here, it's over here.
It
Wait,
should
no,
be
it's not.
Mace Windu's face. Just look up part 2 first trailer.
Should be good to go.
Alrighty.
Oh my god.
Sir, we're in position. Commander Fox,
We're fine.
come in. Where is Lord Vader? Troopers! Fire!
Whoa.
Oh, no, wait.
Star Wars Theory knows your shit, boy.
I don't know how those two survive. Where they came from.
Oh, shit.
This is Commander Fox. If you want to... Come in.
What the fuck?
Here you go, Angel. Ah, dang. Oh.
So yeah,
Hey, let's give him
it's
a
kind of
setting.
crazy how a actual fan with their own money can make something better than a multi-billion-dollar company.
Yeah. I mean, dude, that's coming out within the next couple months. And I can't wait to watch it. And we're all going to watch it together. It's probably going to be about 40 minutes. He spent millions of dollars on it. He's not legally allowed to actually make any money off of it, which is crazy. He has to raise all the money himself, which is why he started a saber company. So if you guys want a lightsaber, buy it from Star Wars Theory on Theory Sabers, because he's trying to make a lot more fan films for Star Wars.
The Grail.
Other people can make Star Wars fan films and crowdfund them. He's not allowed to, because he's the biggest Star Wars YouTube channel. It's some bullshit that Disney's done to him, whatever. But this film looks like it's going to be fucking sick. It's made for the fans. It's a story about Vader actually fighting Mace Windu, because Windu knows who he is.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't care how old Mace Windu is. I'm putting my money on Mace every time.
No, this is supposed to be 6 months after.
I know, but I'm just saying, my money always on Mace.
Here's the thing. Vader's extremely powerful, dude.
Yes, but you have to remember,
You know Vader's
the
going to
master
kill
feeds
all
off
the Jedi.
no, hear me out. If he was grooming Anakin to be his apprentice the whole time, that means the master feeds off the apprentice. So he was able to beat Palpatine in combat. Therefore, Mace is stronger than Anakin, who's Darth Vader. Therefore, Mace is
Master doesn't shut the fuck up
because
about the
Vader
master.
beat Palpatine, who was feeding on Anakin the whole time. We all know it's canon knowledge that the master feeds on the apprentice, and
I
if
hate
Palpatine lost to Mace Windu,
I fucking
and
hate you. man.
obviously more powerful than Anakin and Vader.
God damn it, Corey.
You shouldn't have told me that. Because you know I'm going to keep bringing it up every time.
You son of a bitch.
Dude, the Master feeds off the...
That's so retarded. Like, can we acknowledge how fucking stupid that is?
So retarded.
It just is.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Oh,
Believe it. Oh, I can't fucking believe it.
I can't fucking believe it.
oh, my bad. I didn't actually think we were
Oh,
doing
Roland,
it.
I made a new character that's really disgusting for D&D. Would you like to hear about it?
Sure, tell me all about it.
Alright, so... there's a class you can play as called the Ranger. The Ranger can get a pet. Now, that pet takes its turn on your turn, but whatever the pet does not count towards the actions your character takes.
Okay.
So if you're like, I want my pet to attack this animal, the pet will attack, leaving your action open to do other things. It would be, I believe, a bonus action to use the pet. Now, because of the bonus action, I still have my attack. And by telling the pet what to do, I could then have my action open, so I can have my pet give me advantage on every attack I take through the use of the help action in combat. And or I can have my pet help me find items and do stuff in the roleplay aspect of the game too, through the same mechanic. Now, another thing is, if you mix it with the rogue class, the rogue has an ability to where if a friendly creature is attacking the same opponent as you, and either flanks them or is attacking the same thing, you get sneak attack damage. Even if your character's not hidden. So, by using my pet to attack another creature after a certain level, I'll get the advantage anyway through a subclass. But having my pet attack a creature, I'll get advantage, and then later on, I'll be able to add my sneak attack damage to it.
Exactly.
I'm attacking a single character with my pet that I can heal and resummon if it dies. Essentially, with the build I have advantage and sneak attack on every hit on a single target at range.
Okay.
And he's also...
I see what you're saying. Okay.
And then he's got, like, at level 5, 3 abilities are plus 11 at level 5. So I'm really excited to get this guy cooking in some fights.
To fucking use it, yeah.
Dude, he's gonna be like the Giga Chad, if you will.
Yes, it sounds like it. I mean, yo, Crimson,
What's up?
send me your battlefield. I want to get it real quick. Before I forget.
Kind of in a gunfight.
And then once you guys are set up, I'm gonna finish doing this one mission to get rid of some heat on one of my businesses, and then I'm gonna hop in Battlefield 2 and we'll have a nice little...
Well, I mean, we're not gonna. I mean, we could just sit here and play Battlefield. I could talk about it as we're playing.
I mean, you could end the stream and then we could play Battlefield
put
and
that in
swear
chat.
all we
Well,
want.
that's likely what I would do, but I do want to talk about the fact
I'll do
that
it, Sid.
Predator Badlands is shit.
Okay.
Okay, hit us with it, man.
I
I hear mixed things about this. Like a lot of people say it's like an okay movie, just a terrible Predator movie.
Okay, yes, that's it. That's it. So make it not a Predator movie, and it could be like okay, but there's still problems, like the fact that like Wayland Yutani is so interested in the Predator's weaponry, but they're not interested in an interstellar ship.
Yep.
like
Yeah.
that can travel at light speed. You know, you also have you know, like there's literally a scene, dude. Oh my god. Like that just contradicts the movie. Like I don't even understand it. It's just like you guys just weren't paying attention. Like the Predator apparently has these cryo grenades. This is one of the scenes that contradicts the movie. He has these cryo grenades, and he throws them, and it's like there's so many things that are just out of pocket. But like him becoming friends with all the animals on the planet somehow, and just using it.
You win.
He has a eel snake thing around his neck at one point that he uses as a plasma launcher. But or like his shoulder
What
or
the
whatever.
fuck?
Yeah, no, I'm not even joking. And this thing that he can't defeat or fight, that no Yautja has ever been able to defeat or fight, is easily defeated by a cryo grenade, which is his technology that nobody has ever thought to use, apparently.
Yep.
Like,
let me surprise Angel too.
what? And like not only that, dude, the shit later on in the movie, like I said, with them just not interested in the fact that they have interstellar hyperspace basically travel, that they're not interested in, but they're interested in the weaponry. It's so fucking stupid. And there's a scene where like it's dude, there's a scene where her legs, the robots, the fucking androids' legs are literally fighting.
Yeah, I heard that looked really stupid.
It did. It did look really stupid. Dude, it's just CGI slop. And then you get to this scene where, you know, you have like the main predator, I guess, being interrogated, and he understands the English that the AI is speaking, or that the android is speaking, but the android doesn't understand the universal translation. So only one android has universal translation, but earlier they understood it. So it just completely, like, why wouldn't all of them have it?
It's just stupid script writing.
None of them are like, they're not all connected to mother.
So it's inconsistently written because it's just whenever the writers feel like it's convenient for something to happen.
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
It's not consistent at all.
Example of convenience. It's like, this is convenient. We need it to happen, so it happens. And it's like, dude, like you could literally have, and the movie's pretty fucking stupid in many ways. I watched it, but it's like, it just doesn't feel like a Predator movie. Like, you might have been able to gain something from this if it wasn't a Predator movie and it was something else. But it just doesn't feel like a Predator movie. And they make, there's a weird scene at one point where you have okay, so there's two versions of the girl who has lost her legs, Thea, and Thea is the because it's PG-13, right? So there's no humans in it, so there's no blood, so it's the androids, right? It's a squad of androids, and this is after all of the Alien and all of the Predator movies, and this is supposed to tie all them in, and Thea is on his back, and they literally said it's supposed to be like a Chewbacca C-3PO type of reference. And she's on his back.
Oh, they're literally just stupid.
Yeah, so it's on her back for a lot of the movie. Or she's on his back for a lot of the movie. And she just keeps talking annoyingly A lot.
Where are you?
And there's a scene. Well, she explains that she has a sister, and her sister is another android that looks exactly like her, named Tessa. So you have Thea and Tessa, and when they meet up and like shit goes down or whatever, like there's a random ass scene where they just walk into a room together, and she's just like, "We're sisters, but we're different, but we love each other," and like all this other shit. And like we can be human, we don't have to do all this other stuff. And then nothing comes to that, and they just walk out of the room. Like it's like there's a whole other plot there that you just wanted to like shoehorn in and then do nothing with, just to make the point. It's really weird. It's like a very strangely written movie. It's just
a cat. You're like a cat.
A lot of plot. Like a lot of weird plot that doesn't make sense.
What did you think of the ending scene after he had Cheyenne?
I don't know, dude. I
mean, why wouldn't you? Because what happens in the end is just the ship shows up. Thea asks her, it's like, what's it called? Were you expecting company? And then he goes, no, it's my mom. It's like, holy fuck, that's an awful fucking line.
I guess they want like a fucking second one. I don't.
It's a horrible fucking second sequel bait. With
it's
that
my
shit.
mom. She said it's my turn on the Xbox now.
You know why? I don't know when, but I heard it got by Gary. He said that it got retconned. But there was a thing where the females are bigger than the predators, and it said that the reason
female predators are supposed to be bigger than the males. That was a thing.
Yeah, but it said it was like they did the hunts to impress the females. That way they could mate with them. Exactly. But I heard like they barely survived. Like some of them would barely survive the fucking interaction because of how fucking crazy and rough it would be.
Well, yeah, they're basically like mantises. That's why they look the way they do. Like they're
but then Gary said that got retconned.
Well, I believe that might have.
Wow,
yeah,
I'm surprised that they retconned that.
I mean,
like I figured, a matriarchal society that kills men after using them as breeding cattle would be right up feminist alleys.
Yeah. Exactly. So someone probably got their hands on it and said, "No, this is stupid." It could work since they are kind of like bug-like.
It did work. It was an interesting concept for that society. Like that's why they have to travel to different planets, because they would bring home like trophies for their wives. Like that was.
Away from me! Get away! Get away from her alien! Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that was the point. They would bring home trophies for their wives, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. No.
I could be.
And then the stupidest. It seems like the stupidest thing is people that really love this movie are putting this whole queer romance stupid shit into it. You hear about that?
No.
People are basically now saying that just because.
But why?
Yeah, people are saying now that just because he's the runt, that makes him queer. That it's queer to be a runt of the family. And I guess there's some very awful art of him making out or fucking the synth.
I don't want to be alive anymore.
I was about to say, I really wish I didn't have. I really wish I didn't.
What is this
worry about seeing predator dick out there?
What is this?
I missed 30 seconds ago before you told me that. I want to go back to being that Corey.
I'm gonna tell you this, bro. If this makes money, they make a sequel. It's gonna continue to feed into these people's delusions. So I hope it fucking fails.
Well, it's already failing. So
I hope it is.
Mind virus.
Well, it is. It is.
There are people, even like in the sphere of like the fellowship and shit. There some of them are defending it really hard. Like it is hilarious, and they're taking it's doing pretty well compared to compared to AVP, and it's like, yeah, but that didn't like do too well.
Yeah, I mean, not compared to
Especially with inflation.
inflation
Not
box office.
factored. Yeah.
Like, it was a little bit different back then. I mean, I'd rather watch Predator 2.
Yeah, the previous ones where the Predators weren't showing so much emotion.
Well, dude, Predator is fucking awesome. That movie is so good.
I think the problem is people are trying to make excuses for Predator being different from the Predator culture. It's like, why can't they just be evil? You know, they are basically villains.
They're not evil though. Like that's the interesting thing about.
I mean, whenever they go up against a protagonist like
they don't kill
weak. You know,
they don't kill weak humans.
I know. Yeah, but whenever they're hunting, they're fucking. You know, they're pretty cruel. They have technology much more superior to who they're hunting and stuff. But I mean, like, they can be the antagonist. I don't know why people just want to make them like this one. Like, it's just too like good guy-ish. It's weird, especially because now he's like fighting against his culture
like
now.
All right,
He just seems like a gung ho good guy, and like that's not what we expect.
Work with like predators. Exactly. It makes them it makes them cringe, for fuck's sakes.
Well, no, I don't disagree with you. I mean, yeah, questioners, do you want a link? You here?
Oh shit.
Do we really have anything else to talk about around here?
There is one last thing I would like to talk about. Have you guys heard what's going on with Canada?
Are they still gay and French?
All right. I'm definitely gonna have like questioners then. Hold on. I'll probably have
What's up with Canada? What new evil progressive amalgamations have they done?
Oh, from what I heard, a fuck ton of provinces are like, fuck the Canadian government, fuck Quebec or whatever their fucking eastern capital is called, and they're like, let's leave.
It's true.
And they're like, we don't like the high taxes and the bullshit. So,
well, they took all their guns too.
Yeah, they did. And so they're like, fuck the government, fuck these people. We're gonna go make our own shit. And they're like, we want to join the U.S.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Based off of them, well, they have the third or fourth largest oil fields. So, like, if they join us, our gas is gonna go so fucking cheap. And we won't have to invade another country to do it. We'll just be like, yes, we'll take you. And then they'll be like, here's our oil. And on top of that, all that, it's now a third of a third of people in one of the provinces are like, if they were given the option to join the U.S., they would do it today, like that moment.
All right, so where are you seeing this?
So a third of Albertans are like, let's secede from Canada and join the U.S. immediately, which is one of the provinces. And there's a bunch of other provinces that are also under the same mindset of leave Canada, join the U.S., because the eastern cities of Canada are bleeding the West dry.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Hello, individual.
Ohio.
I just wanted to have a nice, calm night.
I'm sorry.
Why are you here then?
I don't know. Why am I here, Rolo?
I don't know.
You clicked on the link I sent you, that's why.
I know I did. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Oh, well, thanks for hopping on. Corey, anyway, about oil.
But on the low spectrum, if everything goes right, because it's a third of one of the provinces are like, fuck you, government, at a certain point, and it's growing, at a certain point, there's going to be more people in this area that are like, we're not going to listen to you no matter what you do, and if you're going to try and force your shit on us, we're going to just go to the U.S. and be like, we want statehood, and the U.S. will be like, okay. And
I
then
don't
they'll
know.
take their natural
would that add?
resources with them.
I feel like the U.S. government would be like, I mean, I'd love to have you, but this is going to cause lots of problems with Canada if we do this.
What's Canada
Not
going
if
to do?
their provinces all
That's
do
kind
it
of
the same-
true.
Well,
Because if you think-
Canada could, you know, I don't know, work with our enemies and do some nasty stuff to us. Also,
If-
That would
Canada's the
show their
reason the
hand.
Geneva Convention is a thing, by the way.
They added a few
Yeah, but we're the
things to
US.
it, yes.
We're the
But
U.S., but
It's
they're the
only a
freaking
war
stickheads.
crime the first time, okay?
It's, no, it's
You
war
also
crime-
have
to
it's a war
remember-
crime the second time, good sir, not the first time.
They do it first.
I
We
screwed-
do
you're
it
right. I
second.
screwed that up. It's not a war crime the first time.
But you also have to remember, if anything happens
I'll
with
blame
Canada,
the one small thing of alcohol I've had tonight.
I don't think
Like,
it works.
even
know it takes more than that.
if Canada were to do anything, which they really can't, the Canadian government's been neutering their military for the past 4 decades.
They're full of
So
retards and queers, right?
no, it's just not up to scratch compared to what it was. Same thing with the rest of Europe. And like the thing we have to remember is, guys, so the way Canada works is the West creates, the center refines, and the East consumes. If we take over the West where all the resources are, we starve out the rest of the country. And the part of Canada that genuinely wants to join the US is the resource-rich area. So if the US and Canada were to go to war today, the western side of the country, up into Alaska, the area surrounding Alaska, wants to join the US. And we're looking at either 1 to 6 new states based off of how many provinces in Canada want to secede from the Canadian Union and join the US.
It is
1 to
true, yeah.
6.
1 to 6 states.
Hmm.
And
Something.
Isn't the main one like Alberta or something?
yep,
Yeah.
Alberta. Alberta's
Alberta's
the
literally
big
just-
one.
It's Alberta's literally just Texas and Canada.
Yes.
I was gonna say,
but it's-
Alberta's
yeah,
Texas.
it's a
That's a Texas
Um,
I would live in because they got nice climate up there.
it's also
Go fuck yourself.
1
man.
in 3rd of the population of Alberta
Also,
wants
I
to
wouldn't have
join
to
the
be anywhere
US
near
anyway.
Squash.
I hope you lose your shit if you move up there.
Why would I lose it? Canadians are polite.
I mean, your collectibles. I hope you lose
You
them.
wouldn't be up there, so the crime rate would be drastically small.
You, I'm not a criminal, you dickhead.
That's what they all say.
No, this is true. I don't got a record.
I just want to feed my family. That's why I stole.
That's because you
from the
stole your
store.
record.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
This is pretty ridiculous.
But yeah, I find it very interesting that Canada's like, a lot of Americans are like, oh, Canada's so good because of universal health care. But when you ask the people in Canada who want to secede and leave Canada, one of their biggest issues is the universal health care. They
Well, it's not even
don't like
that.
universal health care.
Well, with Canada, it's literally like if the doctor says you're gonna die, you're gonna die.
No,
You can
they'll
also-
go like, do you want to die?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
sorry,
say.
no,
you can also-
I'm thinking England. England is the one where if the doctor
Yeah.
says it's terminal, you're not allowed to seek medical help.
Yeah, but even still in Canada, if you pay up fucking extra money, they'll look at you before others, right?
No, it's everyone. Everyone is on a list, and if you succeed, or not any succeed, you're on a list, and you literally have to wait your turn.
Oh wait.
There was. Do you guys know who Steven Crowder is?
Yeah, I
never
watched them a lot during that time.
Yeah. So
I
the
watched his
reason
stuff like
Steven Crowder immigrated to the U.S. is because his aunt died because of a disease that was totally curable, but because of universal health care, she didn't get a chance to get help before she died. but the doctors knew she had it, and before she could get treatment for it, she died. So, yes, universal healthcare sounds nice, but at the same time, if you're paying for medical care, you get seen in an appropriate amount. So, like, our medical system's fucked. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say
The
it's the
prices
best
are
out
ass,
there.
yeah.
But at the same time, if I like go to the doctor and I have a broken wrist and I go to the doctor, I might have to pay for, all that good shit. But at the same time, I'm going to get my fucking wrist fixed in an appropriate amount of time. And I'm not going to have to sit there and wait for 2.5 months or longer because there's some retard that's like, I'm morbidly obese and I have to go before you.
I'm morbidly obese and I need to get Ozempic.
I need Ozempic. I don't need
They're
to
like,
fix
"Bitch,
my
I
health
need this shit."
choices.
Well, no. They don't need Ozempic. They need to freaking stop eating so much.
They don't need
Yeah, but they don't want to fucking do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, here's the
They
thing.
don't want to do that, dude.
Ozempic apparently has side effects, and they're not pleasant side effects. So if you're going to jump into the Ozempic train, it's not a magical just get skinny fast thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, but they think that, and they don't fucking
well, of course
think
they
about
don't
the
care. They don't
consequences that are
think.
showing up.
Well, here's the thing. Universal healthcare, universal basic income, they all sound nice on paper. Like, oh, you mean I just get paid money to not do anything? Oh, that's great. And it's like, actually, no. Because that's not how money works. That's not how an economy functions. But even in like the healthcare situation, the reason American healthcare is so freaking expensive is the government regulates everything to the blue moon.
Absolutely.
Now, here's the thing. It could be a good idea to regulate it to some extent, but if you had more hospitals, more doctor's office, and had them more deregulated, they would actually have to compete with each other because you'd get lots of lawsuits if you're doing something and trying to shave off or do as little as possible. You're not sanitizing your stuff. People get infections because you're not doing your job properly. That would sort itself out pretty freaking quick.
Yeah, if I go to the doctor's office for a tetanus shot and they reuse needles, and like say I get HIV from it or fucking something else from the needle, and then we just sue the doctor's office because I go in normal, healthy, getting a booster shot for the flu, and then I come back and it's like my nose fell off. Like there's only one place I could go to where that happened, and I'm not going to fucking Chernobyl.
Crabs, how many times I have to tell you to stop snorting the cocaine? Your nose will fall off.
No,
Corey,
you
need to lay off the Chernobyl fent, okay?
But
He needs
I
his
know it
booger
gets you the good high,
nuclear waste,
but you need to stop. Like it's gonna kill you, man.
Look, with the way Star Wars is going and the they thems, I'd rather die.
You need to lay off that Chernobyl fent.
What accent was
You
that?
need to like lay off the fucking spice.
That was like 20
You got
different
the Star
accents
Wars.
crammed together, and none of them made sense for the actual term you're using for.
I can do what I want.
Can you?
We must do the Star Wars fact.
You obviously can't do what you want when it comes to getting a right accent.
What accent do you want? Give me an accent.
I don't
right
know.
now.
What accent would fit? What were you trying to go
Chinese.
I don't know. No, I don't know if I want to do Chinese.
for? Do Chinese with squinty eyes.
You need to paint your skin yellow. Paint your skin
Do
yellow.
Vietnamese.
Do the Chinese fent.
Chinese.
Do the
All
Chinese
right, do
fent.
Italian if you're so scared. Do Italian.
Hey, that's my people.
That's my people.
That's
too.
why.
They're my people. I can do Italian every time I want to.
Although technically it's Sicilian.
Bop
it's my people.
boopy.
Bibbidi Bobby.
Italiano is not that hard. To do.
Gabagool.
But the Sicilian is a different
She was a
dialect.
Yeah, Sicilian is completely
She's a
different.
Huey.
You cannot do Italiano.
Huey.
I mean,
I heard that the new I heard that the new
The new
Italian
Muslim?
is much more
the
brown.
Muslim.
Yeah, exactly. I let the joke go.
Man.
For the longevity of
Premature
people in
today,
Italy.
apparently.
All right,
for the longevity of
safety-
this channel, I will not respond with what I think.
I was gonna
we
say
need
for
to
the
do.
safety of this stream, I will not say what I was about to say.
I would also like to point out.
Going for.
I would also like to point out that Sicily will never get more brown or any other color than it already is because they hate everyone.
Well,
Nah,
apparently
good
not
for them.
enough.
Oh no, Sicily does. I'm not saying the Italian government doesn't. I'm saying Sicily does.
Oh,
Sicilians hate everybody. If you're not Sicilian, they hate you. Except
good.
if you're a tourist, then stay in the tourist areas.
I can do the German accent, not too dull.
I can do the German accent, yeah.
I can do the
Please,
German
no.
accent.
Please, no.
You know, after these
You know,
passing
it's
years,
really funny. There's actually a German in my Saturday anime stream chat
I am
who
German.
once bitched me out for pronouncing Ubel Blet wrong.
I'm assuming that's not the way you're supposed to say it either.
No, that's
blah blah.
I gotta close it up.
Squash, why are you making it sound French?
Little bit.
Ube blood. Ube blood.
What is the point in the French language having so many letters if they only pronounce a third of them?
Because that's what happens when you're inbred.
That just tells you about the public education system in France.
Would you ever want a German chick to bitch you out in German?
I think I did hard.
Yes.
For the longevity
I don't
of the
like
stream,
anyone
I will
yelling
not
at
answer
me.
the way I want to.
I don't
You
like
know what?
anyone yelling
I would
at
like
me,
it.
period.
I would just like a German chick in general.
You would just
German
like
or
a chick in
Russian?
general.
No, I would just like a
German,
chick
because
in
when the
general,
German girl says
because
"I love you," she means it. When the Russian girl
No.
says it, it sounds like a threat.
No, when the American
I'd rather
girl
take the
says,
threat,
"I
honestly,
love
on that
you,"
too. But
when
See,
the
when a
American
German-
girl says "I love you," it means she's already cheated on you. When the European girl says "I love you," it means we're gonna have some kids. You better pay for the bills.
Oh
At
fuck!
least you do shit
well, I hate to
wages.
tell you this, but that's every chick.
If the Russian girl says she loves you, she's drunk. Oh wait, no,
Or
that's
she-
just being
or-
Russian.
Or she's got a little radioactive going on.
No,
She's
mine
on the
Radioactive
Chernobyl
gooch.
fence. If the Russian girl
that
says
was
she
a-
loves you, she's on the Chernobyl fence.
So we have hit
that
the
was
variety
that
show
was a
segment of the
passport
night.
bros reference. What I was
Every
saying.
time I get on this show, it turns into a variety show.
Oh yeah. Have
you
any
haven't
of y'all
noticed-
seen Frankenstein? Have
Why
you
do
seen
you
the
say
new
it like
Guillermo
what's
del Toro
unusual in
Frankenstein?
the
You
fact
seen
that-
Frankenstein?
Frankenstein.
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 This one was
Not
unusual in that
Frankenstein.
we actually started and did most of the show in a structured and like oriented format. Now it's just fucking chaos. I think it's
Yeah,
you.
well,
We hit the organized part at the beginning. Now we're hitting the chaos
It's
part.
not me. It's like the whole attitude of the stream just changes when I show up.
I was
I'm
asleep
like,
for half
hey,
of
I'm
it,
here
so
to
it's not
talk Lord
me.
of the Rings. Let's talk
Yeah,
about variety.
your sister has talked more than you on this fucking stream.
No, we
Yeah, I know.
just-
I told her to shut up. I told her to shut up, but she wouldn't.
you know, the first thing Crimson says is, "Your sister wasn't invited." It's like,
I thought we were talking about squash again.
we were.
Oh no, my tummy.
I'm saying Squash's sister is the one who's talking all the time.
What adult man says tummy?
My tummy hurt.
Well, I mean, an adult man who has 2 little children does.
That's true.
You're not an adult.
Yeah, but you're
At
not
least I'm
saying it to your.
mentally.
I really
You're not
wish I
talking to your
wasn't,
kids right
but
now.
I am
Yeah, no,
actively the
I
oldest
wish I
person in
wasn't
this
adult.
channel, so
I
I don't know what
fucking
you're
hate
talking
the
that.
about.
oldest person here currently, yes. Where's John Graber at? Let's get him in
I'm
here.
going to
to
turn
be every day.
70 next year at this rate.
No, you've probably been disowned by John Graber too.
It is
Oh, wow.
time for the Hershey squirts.
I don't think so.
Jesus Christ. I didn't know. I didn't need to know that.
Sounds German.
Hey, you could have left it at my tummy hurts. You could have left it at tummy. My tummy hurts. And you're like,
You
what
still
adult?
didn't need to start talking about your shits.
Crimson.
No.
What about his giggles?
I require a poopy whoopy.
You need to fuck all the way
Is this
off.
what infantilism
You
is?
need to fuck all the way off.
Have any of y'all seen the movie
require
Frankenstein?
The lavatory, so that I may
I'm not
shit
listening to
out
you. I'm
the
taking the
fires
headset
of
off
the
until you
gods.
fucking shut the
Squash,
fuck
are
up.
you trying to
You fucking STD named
corral
motherfucker?
this conversation back to some sense of normalcy?
Yeah, because fucking Rolo complained about Badlands.
called him
We might as well talk
Roman?
about a good movie.
Is Rolo that
No,
gay that
yeah.
you think he's Roman?
No. It was a slip. It was a slip of the tongue.
Freudian slip, if you will.
I don't want your tongue slipping anywhere.
Your
We're gonna
tongue
be
or
Me too.
tongue? Because
Hold
you didn't
on.
specify.
His cum.
I feel like Rolo would really like the new Frankenstein movie.
I did.
Why
I
do you
just,
keep
I,
saying like that? Frankenstein.
I didn't hear
Just say
you.
it normally.
bro.
Frankenstein.
Oh
I
my
talked
gosh.
about
Frankenstein.
I talked about
Frank-
Frankenstein. It's
We have
great.
Stein and Steen. Which one is it?
It,
Are
They're
you
both
Jewish
Jewish.
or German?
Frankenstein.
They're both Jewish.
technically,
They're both Frank.
it's German, so it'd be Frankenstein. But
But what
it
about
is
the
good.
Jewish?
Stein.
It is
Oscar
really-
Isaac said it was Frankenstein.
Well,
yes, because I care
Frankenstein-
about Oscar Isaac's opinion on anything.
Frankenstein.
Hey, but that was in the acting. In the acting, all right.
Well,
That doesn't
dude,
mean it
I
was
saw the movie. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, it
saw
was
John
fucking
Wick.
great.
That's exactly what silencers sound like.
What the fuck, dude? Just shut up, all right? What the fuck are you bringing that up for?
Yeah, what?
Just because I saw it in a film doesn't mean that's how it works.
Well, Guillermo del Toro wanted it that way, but shut the fuck.
I can tell you how it's pronounced.
But I love John Wick, so it's okay.
But what I'm saying is, no, I saw the movie. I watched it the other night on Wednesday night. It was fucking great.
Yes.
It was a really, really, really good movie. I had a lot of fun watching it. And I think that Charles Dance did a great job. I think that the actor who played Filch would be a really good Dumbledore, and I don't know why they didn't cast him to be Dumbledore.
He's not black enough.
Yeah, you're right.
Who played Filch? What? I don't know who.
No, Filch and Walter Frey was the old man in Frankenstein. The old man with the beard.
Oh, him?
You were just speaking Squash's language when you said Filch.
Yeah, no. And then Charles Dance, who plays
Nobody got that. That's
that character made me tear up.
Yeah, dude, that character was awesome. And Tywin Lannister was the dad. He was great.
Yeah.
There was a lot of good actors in that movie, dude. And dude, Lars Mikkelsen was literally just playing Thrawn, but like less retarded. I was like, this guy's more competent than Thrawn. Paint him blue, and he would be better.
Yeah.
Like,
Fucking love the gore in it too.
Dude, he lost weight for this role. What the fuck? And the guy from Euphoria, which I unfortunately was forced to watch with my ex-girlfriend.
Who?
However, fortunately enough, because Sydney Sweeney's in it, so her tits are out. But it's in a weird way. But that guy is the guy who plays the creature.
The monster? That dude's fucking. He's like 6'5".
Really good too. Like that movie was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
With Frankenstein. That was a good movie. Quite a good movie. I highly recommend it, guys. It's on Netflix. Go and watch it.
Pretty cool. I like its Christian messaging too.
That too, and when Gary said that it was a kind of like a superhero origin, I can see that.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like that towards the end.
Yeah. And Del Toro, like, he doesn't make bad movies. I just think it's a mistake.
Oh, he doesn't try to. He puts effort into his shit.
No, exactly, and I think that it is a mistake that it wasn't in theaters.
Yeah. Holy crap!
Just stupid, in my opinion.
Too bad the fucking women are like getting horned up for the Frankenstein monster.
Of course.
Feeding into the delusions.
Well, I feel like they're setting up for a second one where her body's still going to be there and he's going to turn it into a bride.
I don't know if he has the intelligence to do it because only Dr. Frankenstein would have been able to do it.
No, I think he could.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, Frankenstein in the lore, if I'm not mistaken, Frankenstein makes his own bride. Or not Frankenstein.
I don't know about that. But I would think he would want to leave her to rest because he knows, like how his story is. Like he wants to die, and he knows how painful it is to like live and come back again. So I don't think he would want to put her through that.
Well, I'm just glad that we're getting these movies that are like, you know, like they're bringing back the monsters. Like I want a monster like of the Black Lagoon type shit again.
Yeah.
Creature from the
Well,
Black
Guillermo
Lagoon.
del Toro did do something with the Black Lagoon monster, but it was way different.
Apparently, they're doing a mummy.
Oh, the new Mummy with Brendan Fraser and the original actress too. Yeah, she fucking still looks great.
Yeah. Oh my god, she looks great every time. And apparently, Tom Cruise is going to be in it too.
What the fuck?
That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but
I
that's
don't know.
Well, that was the original rumor is that it was like Tom Cruise's movie was in the same canon
universe.
So he's gonna be back. Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know if that's true, but oh, dude, that's another thing. Have you guys seen the trailer for that Brendan Fraser movie that's coming out?
Which one?
No.
It looks wholesome as fuck. It's called Rental Family.
Rental Family?
Yes.
No, I've not seen that.
So it's about a real life thing. Let's just. Corey, would you mind pulling the trailer up for that? Because it'll run better for you. What?
What movie?
You just look at the trailer for Rental Family.
Sure.
So Crimson will know what this is.
I am.
Because in Japan, this is a real thing that happens where there's a lot of depressed people. So
did someone say something about me?
Did somebody say depressed? What?
Yes, I did say something about you. So
cool.
Brendan Fraser's in a new movie. Brendan Fraser's in a new movie called Rental Family.
Oh, that one.
What the fuck?
I've seen.
What the fuck?
Did he lose weight?
What the fuck is this?
The
Oh, it's in
market
Japan?
isn't the same anymore.
Yes.
It's half the rate, twice the
He works
work.
for a family.
But I got you a gig and the pay is actually pretty good.
That looks better.
What's my part?
He's literally an actor playing an actor.
So, what do you think we do here?
It's the best type
We
of
sell
acting.
emotion. How? We play roles in the client's lives. Parents, siblings, boyfriends, girlfriends, best friends, and help them connect to what's missing. I'm just an actor. I don't know how to help you.
So it's a less
What I'm offering
faggoty
here
version
is a chance to
of
play roles with real meaning. What do you mean?
Exactly that. It is.
Sorry,
it is
I
exactly.
did just say a no word on stream.
No,
I
I didn't even hear it, so you did okay.
Exactly that.
It is
exactly
a less
that.
cucked version of Rent a Girlfriend.
Yes.
Okay.
So he's probably.
Yes.
So my guess is he's gonna make connections with some of the people.
Wow, what gave it away? The entire plot of the freaking film.
Allowing his girl.
So I actually want to see this movie. I think it.
Well, I
think
want to
it's
see it
pretty-
because it's freaking Brendan Fraser.
Well, exactly, but I also
This
think
dude's
it's really
great.
interesting because
Yeah.
not only is it just Brendan Fraser, but I think it's interesting because this is something that's real, and he is supposed to be like this guy that's an actor in Japan who is like lost his job and shit, and he just gets this offer for this, and he ends up really connecting with a lot of people. I saw it through an ad on YouTube, and I actually saw Brendan Fraser in an instant, and I was like, "Oh, I'm watching this full ad," and it was like a 4-minute ad. And it was like him and the director talking about it, and the director's from Japan. It's really interesting stuff. It's a female.
Did you hear
director.
they announced a new Mummy movie with the original cast coming back?
Yes,
Yeah,
we just talked about that a minute ago.
It was obviously more than a minute ago because it's been several minutes and you hadn't talked about anything useful. So
why is he still on the stream?
because Rolo sent me a link, that's why.
Me for? We need a talking white guy.
Racist.
He's like talking white guy.
This
Yeah.
girl needs a father. Hi, Mia. I'm your father. I'm your father. Hello, Mia. I'm your father.
I hate you.
Oh,
She
shit.
hates me.
That's what being a parent is. You could live in this country for 100 years, and there will still be things you won't understand.
Why do you do this?
Sometimes the story we tell ourselves becomes the truth.
I wonder if she gets made
To her
fun of for
parents,
being
you are
around
her
eyes.
husband. These people look at you like they've been
There's
waiting
no
for
way
you
Japanese
their
people are this
whole
happy to see
lives.
white people.
And what you'll discover is that they stay with you.
Fuck.
Well, this is amazing.
It's cool, but it's fake.
You know, sometimes it's okay to pretend.
Yeah, I think I'll probably
So this is
like this one.
great.
So here's the thing.
I'd check it out.
I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna watch it just for Brendan Fraser, but not only that, but it is directed by a Japanese woman, if I'm not mistaken.
DI.
That ass.
So like she's doing this because it is something that happens in Japan. Like there's a lot of people that rent family members because there's a lot of loneliness, there's a lot of depression there.
I wonder if this is a way to introduce that facet of Japanese culture to Americans.
So that we get rid of the fucking weeaboos.
Well, no, I don't think that's the point. Well, I don't think that's the point. I think it's more so like, yeah, like it's all about just human connection, and I really like that aspect of this movie.
Yeah, and that is something that is lacking in Japan.
Well,
a lot of
it's
them.
just it's lacking in general, right?
Yeah.
You know what else is lacking? Birth rates.
Yes,
but
human connection usually leads to birth rates.
Other things lead to birth rates too, but their whole culture is very prim and proper and very like not okay with that kind of like attraction type stuff.
Well,
So
I can give you a little bit of an insight on this one because, like, when it comes to Japanese culture, they're pretty reserved. And a lot of times there's this idea within their culture that like there's a proper age to have kids, and it's like after you've done all of the stuff in your younger years to set yourself up for the rest of your life. That's why they have such low birth rates. Is everyone's waiting until 30 to have kids.
There's also more men than women.
Oh,
That's China.
No,
That's
I think
most
it's-
Asian countries,
I was
actually.
gonna say, I think Japan's still dealing with that too.
Japan never had a one-child policy, though.
Yeah,
They
that
do,
was
but
China.
I'm pretty sure Japan is still dealing with having more men than women, though. More single
it up.
men than married women.
well, to be fair, most men don't want a woman because women bring women stuff to the relationship.
Yeah,
Says the guy
So what? They're going for guys now, or was that what you're saying? Guys that
No,
look like women, or what?
I'm saying
Imagine
they don't
if China
desire
and like, all
anyone.
these other countries collapsed because they just turned their entire population gay.
No, dude. I remember I watched this video.
Fuck a woman.
The gay bomb? Are you talking about the gay bomb?
No, I'm not talking about the gay
I
bomb. I'm
watched
saying they literally turned their entire population into same-sex
No,
men.
do you know that the U.S. government or one of the governments tried to develop a gay bomb?
Yes,
with,
the
like,
U.S. did, and it got shut down because you can't force people to
Dude,
be gay.
The British government tried
Well, the
to
government
turn
won't
Hitler
know until
into
they
a
waste all your
woman
money.
by feeding him estrogen.
Speaking of gay bombs, Grand Theft
Evil.
Auto.
That's not a topic, but yeah.
We already talked about
Oh,
it.
You
Yeah,
ever
the
heard
same-
about that?
Yeah, dude, that's been a talked about thing for like a good while.
It's not even been out for like a week.
It was already rumored that they would have pride parades and shit like that.
I just saw the announcement like literally yesterday.
This was like 2 months ago, 3 months ago that they talked about it. I remember hearing about it.
The only reason you know is because you're gay. That's why you know about it quicker than everybody else.
No, I'm
Pilgrim,
not.
I'm sorry I had to do that because of YouTube. Not because of you.
What happened?
I didn't hear what he said.
What did you do?
He commented something that I had to remove. It was something you could have seen a second ago, but I had to remove it because I have a feeling
He said a
YouTube
slur, didn't he?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't that.
He commented something?
Yeah, he commented something in chat, but it might have been something that YouTube would have been like, "Why are you allowing that in your chat?"
I wasn't looking at comments, so I didn't see it. Hey, Pilgrim.
Oh, it probably had something to do with turning Hitler into a woman, didn't it?
No.
We have to turn Pilgrim into a femboy.
No, I'm just not gonna...
I'm on board with this plan. Let's all turn Pilgrim into a femboy. And then
I'll
we'll
be the
send
community
then we'll
femboy.
send him to Taiwan.
I thought he already was.
You know what?
I'd rather
You know
not.
what?
'Cause
If
Pilgrim's
he
actually
does
cool.
become a femboy, he'll be complete into the meme about femboys being Nazis.
Dude, I will go to Thailand with.
I mean, furries already are, so.
I will go to
Yep.
Thailand with Pilgrim. All right, don't make me pull out the fucking goth girl.
Thailand. You'll go to Thailand with Pilgrim to do what?
I'll go to Thailand with Pilgrim just to vlog it.
I lost
100%.
To do what?
Don't do it,
You only go
Pilgrim.
to Thailand
It's a
for
trap.
one reason.
Femboy.
No, I'm going there because I want to look at Thailand. Pilgrim could do it.
You'll be looking at something else.
Looking at Thailand. Right.
I'll be like, and here's the club Pilgrim just went into, and then I'll just walk away and go hang out with the fish.
He's walking away with the lady.
Rollo is having a Roman moment where he's talking about fucking a female version of you, Pilgrim.
I'm not fucking what?
That's,
None of that ever happened.
That's kind of slander right there.
That
Yeah, I
doesn't
was
sound like
gonna say,
slander.
none of
That
that.
sounds like
That
sounds like the
any-
truth being spoken.
I never said anything close.
You can't handle the truth.
He's out here thirsting
You
over
can't
femboy
handle
Pilgrim. Like, what the
truth.
fuck?
I didn't. No. I said he can go and do that shit. I'll just vlog Thailand.
Look, I know you're into people with dicks, but like, come on, man, you gotta
I'm not
keep
into
that.
anybody with dicks.
You gotta stop.
If you don't have a dick, don't hit on me.
I don't know why you say people because there's
Wait,
only
is that a
one
fucking
gender
Roman
that has
quote?
them.
You know what, dude? At least I don't have any exceptions. And you know what?
You don't have any exceptions because it's all exceptions.
Bestiality should be illegal. Oh, I should not have fucking said that. He did say that though.
I like that.
This
like that
man
quick
is a
save. He did
freak.
say
So
that,
that was
though.
so that was me talking about Cenk Uygur.
No, he said he would make it legal.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something
pretty
about
sure-
him and his
I'm pretty
nephew
sure-
with horses and stuff. I mean, Vosh.
I'm
No,
pretty
No,
I
his
was gonna
nephew
say
likes
Vosh is
underage
the
girls.
horse guy. Vosh is not his nephew. Hassan.
Yeah,
is.
No.
Yeah.
I know it's not. I said Vosh would fit in with them. That's what I said.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure Pilgrim was the one who put that in chat, and I said I've read it, and then that's why I said fuck. I shouldn't have said that.
Nah, but Hassan's into
I thought you
underage
noticed you would
girls.
get clipped.
No, I knew I was gonna get clipped immediately. I knew.
I have
we
a
were
clip
gonna
of freaking Star Wars Theory saying, "Get your throats ready." That's great. I was like, I don't even know what the context for this is.
I could
Dude,
can
my
hear him say
favorite-
that for
my
some
favorite
reason.
clip-
I'll play it on one of my
Alright.
streams if you pop in and ask.
All right. I'm gonna send a link to wait, Crabs. I'm gonna send you a link to Star Wars Theory. It's one of those videos. By the way,
Star Wars.
we talked about this, but Josh is a cocksucker.
Who's Josh?
Oh, Den of Fans.
Who's Den of Fans?
Kind of
That guy they talking about Rolo or who?
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
You mean Den of Nerds?
Den of Nerd. I almost said another word. Den of Nerds. Yeah.
Den of Filmmakers Guild?
Yeah, that guy's retarded. I know
Yeah,
my
that was the
worth. He's basically
Speaking
saying.
of which,
that was
Rolo,
the dumbest shit, dude, I've ever seen somebody do on YouTube.
Barry
Like,
was offering him 50% of the chats, wasn't he?
yes. That's
and
like
Holy
and
fuck.
and the
shit.
advertisement of his existence. Speaking of
Oh
which, Rolo,
my gosh.
speaking of which,
That was
Rolo,
like-
we got to talk about my $500 payment to be here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, you can yeah. All right, I got you. $500.
You get an ass fucking and
you're
that's
definitely
it.
worth it.
And we just lost Rolo. He couldn't afford the internet after paying me.
I'm done.
We got him.
Ladies and
Oh
gentlemen,
yeah, did
Hold on.
we got him.
hey, did y'all hear about the fucking Destiny Destiny trying to play pedophile chicken with Hassan now?
What?
What the fuck is pedophile?
All right,
chicken?
so hold on. Because
He's basically
They're accusing each other
I
of being
mentioned
pedophiles and seeing who backs down first.
yeah, and Destiny said he doesn't care, so he's gonna expose everything. He said.
Well, Destiny lost everything when his
Yeah.
son and his wife left him.
He got
He
cut.
just became a
He's called a
miserable
cut.
human being.
To be fair, her being a wife is like
Well,
a bit of a
he is
stretch.
Yeah, she was getting dicked down by all of his
this
friends.
is only if you guys have
So
never
is
seen
he.
this video, it's only funny. This video is only funny because of Theory's reaction. Josh, you're an asshole.
Oh, that's the asshole. Jesus, he looks like
But
a
the
fucking cuck.
When 7?
Well, he got so many subscribers because of Theory, and then now he's not getting. He wanted $500 an episode, not even depending on what they made.
Nah,
So,
you
like,
remember he said he thinks he's worth more.
He looks like estrogen reincarnated.
Yeah.
He
has a baby
I don't know
face.
why, but I feel
protected
like
kids,
I would know more about Star Wars than him, and I probably am not nearly as knowledgeable as necessary to be on that show. So
Probably knows about the shit.
Actually, I have actually had the pleasure of speaking with Theory on his show twice, and I've talked to him in person a couple times at cons. Great guy, super easy to talk to, and already got into super deep lore with him. Like,
great guy, super easy to talk to. I got deep into
he's
the
really
lore
cool.
with him.
He's
Fantastic
the
guy.
best.
He's the best guy.
he got
actually.
really deep into me. It is all good.
He's a great
What
guy.
the fuck?
Oh, by the way,
Me and Dick, we go way back before the first Pride Parade. We were really good butt buddies.
Crimson. Before I play this video, let me hold on. I'm gonna.
But yes,
stop
Pilgrim, that is exactly why Roman's gone.
guys. let me just tell you what Roman texted me today.
Oh no.
Okay.
Quote unquote. Read the Epstein emails. Trump blew Bill Clinton.
He would believe that. He really would. It feeds into his fan fiction.
Again, we'll just ignore that Trump has testified against Epstein on multiple occasions.
Yeah, you remember whenever he was the only one that
Trump is a
would.
narcissist. He would never do that to anyone.
Yeah, you remember whenever he was the only one that would help in the investigation. The only dude that was going along with it. But you know,
I mean, it could be 40 chess. You never know.
So hear me out. I sent the video of this one black guy who
Okay, first off, which video?
Hold the fuck on!
Let him continue. Let him explain himself.
Rolla, why are you gagging?
Yeah, can I explain what's going on? Where you guys are
Sounds
just
funny
like,
the way you said it.
okay.
You paused at the wrong time, buddy, old pal of mine.
Oh well.
I sent the video of that one black dude just stops.
Yeah. So there's a video of this very gay black man.
I like the
and
pause again.
Yeah, dude. The pauses are what sells this.
It's
I'm
dramatic.
here to be funny.
Okay, fair enough.
I sent him a video of this black dude, and this black dude's just like explaining how, the Democrats quote unquote lied to us, and how Trump's like, not the bad guy, and how the woman who was redacted was the one that, offed herself in Minecraft, or not in Minecraft, because I feel like it's, desecrating the dead if I were to say in Minecraft like that. But
well, YouTube's an asshole, so you have to in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. So she's no longer playing Minecraft or anything.
She yearns for the mines a little too much.
Jesus Christ!
Sorry.
Continue. I'm listening.
And he's just like, yeah, the girl that's redacted is this girl, the girl that's is doing the forever nap now. And Roman just
Didn't say
goes
that
off.
it was the same chick that reported on Prince Andrew.
I don't know, but it's the girl who, in her own memoirs, said that Trump didn't do anything with her when she was on Epstein Island. To where everyone else was like, "Let me touch you and do weird shit." Trump was just like, "So anyway, the Chinese."
Yes, Madison,
Yeah.
she got put inside the forever box.
Yes, she got put in the forever box.
Tonight you sleep with the fishies.
Just like Dumbledore. If you've watched the Harry Potter movies, have seen how it works.
She got hit. She casted the Avada Kedavra spell on
Avada
herself.
Kedavra right into the forever box.
Right to the
Yeah, I remember.
Run away
I
to
watched-
Neverland.
I watched
I love how a moment ago we were
that
talking
one
about
channel.
not desecrating the dead, and then just turned to like fucking something
immediately
death into
doing it.
itself
Here's-
into one
here's-
giant fucking joke.
Here's what
Dark humor, baby.
Roman said
how we
to
do.
me. He
I'll
responded
mansplain
as
whatever
if
I
he
feel
was
like to you,
leaving a
Madison.
comment or speaking to the guy who made the video.
Mansplain me harder,
personally.
Daddy.
And so
You
he said
fucking
also
mansplain
that's
Harry
not the
Potter,
victim
dude.
in question.
that
Virginia
was 10 seconds
Gurfit
ago.
is the victim whose name is redacted, and she deleted herself in Minecraft. She was getting ready to testify in court that Trump did the no touch with her as a child. Also funny how he didn't bring up the email of Epstein offering photos of Trump with teenage girls in bikinis, but his wording was Trump with naked teenage girls in bikinis. Just left that out, I guess. Didn't have enough time to mention it. MAGA is a cult and a group of pedo defenders. Sorry for the long rant.
Wait, hold on. Naked girls in bikinis.
That's
is
what I
kind of-
said.
That,
I
that's
said,
a, that's a
are
very
they
weird
really
way of
naked?
saying everyone's naked underneath their clothes.
Yes, and then I followed that up with, are they really naked if they're in bikinis? All right, partially nude. My point stands. And then I said, ooh, I got
Stands a
Roman
little-
to trip up. He must be wrong.
Stands a little too erect, if you ask me.
And then he's like, I want to get Xavier on RoloRome so I can destroy that fag with basic facts and logic.
Yeah.
And I
A gay
said,
guy?
Whoa, yeah, he's gay.
Right.
Like if you watch the video, you can tell that this man he enjoys the sugar. If you understand my statement.
So Roman
very
is just saying
flamboyant.
that slur just because he doesn't like his opinion.
He's saying that slur because this
There's a
character,
term for
this
that.
individual makes him mad. Yes.
All right,
That's
all right.
stupid as fuck.
Can we not? Can we not?
He's a
say that?
hypocrite.
All right,
He's a fucking hypocrite.
Hang on.
What the fuck, Roman?
Hold on. I gotta make a fucking stand here. We gotta watch our fucking words.
What were we looking? What were we talking about?
I
Flamboyant?
didn't say anything.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
He's saying tone it down. I'm guessing is what he's saying.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will censor the words that is used. Then.
Say
Just
toe
say-
gap.
Just say Film Actors Guild. It's all good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Something
He's like
anything else because I've already got a fucking stripe because of Boogie's fat retarded ass. I'm not gonna get another one.
Well, that was your first mistake, showing Boogie on anything.
But yeah, I was like, "Yo, dude, you can't say that." And then he's like,
Obviously he can.
whatever, scorched earth.
He's got the card.
Especially since he's defending a cover-up. He is a flamboyant man. Period. Also anyone who defends cheese pizza rings, child hurting rings, is also a flamboyant man.
The easiest way to shut this down is going, and evidence is.
And then it just boils down to him saying he doesn't. It boils down to him saying he doesn't take his medicine, but he took his medicine now. And then it just devolved into us sending memes because Roland came in fucking clutch and just saved the conversation by sending memes.
Good job, Roland.
Yes.
You need to quell his schizophrenia.
Yeah. The whole point of that is even the small timers of a particular side can hide nasty venom.
Are you talking about the Instagram memes?
The Instagram memes, yes.
Oh my god, dude! I wasn't even paying attention to what you guys were talking about. I just started sending fucking memes.
That in real.
Yeah, bro was like going off about how he just hates Trump and MAGA because it's a cult, even though
I don't know. That sounds exactly
same
like what
on
a
the
cult
other
would say.
side.
Yeah, he's sounding like a cult member.
Yeah,
I want to point out Pilgrim's comment. He says once he's done in office, I want Trump YouTube channel giving I don't even know what
Movie
Moev.
summaries.
Okay, I was like Moev, whatever that is. But I was like, I at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Trump ran for governor somewhere, like Texas or Florida.
I
or
wouldn't be
something.
surprised if Roman was just like, I'm going to
Can-
run as the president for the Socialists of America.
Can
and
you
I'm gonna fix
Nah,
imagine?
everything."
Trump is too much of a Democrat still to fucking go to
Can you imagine this? Hold on. Can you imagine? Imagine if Trump got the governorship in freaking California.
No,
could.
he wouldn't. He doesn't like Gavin Newsom. He doesn't like Florida.
I know. That's why he would do it, just to piss off Gavin Newsom.
And the sad part is he could win.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about Roman. Like Roman doesn't.
Roman can't go anywhere. Like
he doesn't like those people. But
what do you mean?
What do you mean those people?
What do you mean you people?
What do you mean you people? No, he.
See, I don't like stupid people, but if I don't go outside, I'm just gonna be living in my house all the time because stupid people are everywhere. I mean, you gotta at some point have to just get over it. You just have to be like, you know what? Just shove off. Just get over
What
it.
I'm saying is he has a different opinion than a lot of those different people.
I don't know. It sounds like the same opinion to me, but okay.
No, there's
It's like
some
Coke
stuff
and
that-
Diet Coke. They're two.
But
they're one and the same.
Listen.
When you snort, when you drink.
Hold on. Corey.
Hello.
He's not here to talk about his opinion, so.
Corey's not?
Yeah. Let's hop to a different topic then.
All right.
I mean, but you know he would be skitzing out.
No,
he would be skitzing out. Yeah.
No, I don't necessarily think he would, but it's
At the very least, he should take his medicine before if he wants to talk about that.
at the very least he's not here to talk about his opinion, so you can say how you think he might think about it, but he's taking time off, so
Allegedly.
Well, clearly not enough because he's still ranting out.
no, he's just taking off from live streams. He's doing stuff behind the scenes. I mean, that's for sure. He'll be on Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me that's not.
I mean-
Oh no, you fucking dick munch.
Who?
Nothing. I have to talk to somebody. It's not on the server.
Crimson. I fucking found that meme too.
Yes, I'm having a lot of fun.
I found that one. I saved it. I was thinking about posting it in the meme chat, but fuck.
I don't give a shit about Roman's politics because there ain't nothing any of us can say to change each other's minds. So I give up. I'm gonna stick to talking about anime, and that's it.
What evidence would
Change
change your
once
mind?
the-
What a cult guy.
Dude, I'll fucking take that. Hell yeah.
Screw Pennsylvania.
Fuck off, bro. I'm trying to.
Who's your governor?
Fuck Pennsylvania for that 6-7 meme. Like, fuck you guys.
What do we do? I don't even know what that means.
It's your fucking fault. You should know.
I don't know what it means.
It doesn't matter. It's your fucking fault.
I don't. You explain it to me.
It's your fault.
The meme just means whatever.
Yeah, no.
Basically, that's what it is.
6-7 is part of some lyrics from some rapper out of Philly.
Yeah.
No, it is.
Oh, you guys want to hear something that's gonna make you want to take the forever nap in Minecraft?
I don't know what.
Log off of Xbox for 10+ years. You mean?
You know the lead vocalist for Motionless in White.
I mean, I know of him. I don't know him personally.
That's good enough. He did the 6-7 meme live on stage last night.
What is the 6-7 meme? I don't even know
What
what
is it? What does it mean?
6-7 is just so.
Yeah.
It just
means like whatever.
You mean like the IGN review where they give everything a 7?
No.
It's literally 6-7 literally means like so.
It's a brain rot, meaningless meme. That's
Yeah, like
probably
if
why I
you're
don't know what it
chosen to
was.
say this, then you're.
I have a
your blood lines going
1-year-old and a 5-year-old. They don't say that crap.
Dude,
Thank
I don't
goodness.
even understand.
Keep them away from it.
They're way too intelligent for that. My 1-year-old's
That's
too
good for
intelligent
them.
for that, and he can even talk.
Not even the
That's
people I
good.
work with who are in high school say it. Like they don't.
I watch this one VTuber who says it sometimes, and it gives me psychic damage. She says it like 6-7.
It
I'm
was
like,
super effective.
Super fucking effective.
I always close my eyes and cringe a little bit whenever she does it. But
Well, you close your eyes when she does anything. Hey.
She wants to
I
stick
think-
things up your butt, Rolando. What do you say to that?
I haven't felt the touch of a woman in a long time.
6-7.
You mean you haven't felt the touch of what's
Alright,
not in your butt?
I'm not gonna have that bullshit on my stream. So,
What?
6-7.
gentlemen, I think we've had quite a good stream tonight. I may
My
do
brain
another one.
hurts.
Speak
I
for
may do another
yourself.
one early in this week. Like I said, guys, the Patreon, I'm getting back up and running, so Corey and I will do some Red versus Blue at some point, and we'll figure some stuff out for the other shows. Corey and I are definitely going to finish it out to season 13. That's for sure.
We have to get to season 13.
Yeah, no, if we do the other stuff, that's up to you guys. But
I mean, I'm interested in keeping it going because Wash is still alive and doing
Dude,
funny
I
shit.
would rip apart season 18 because I haven't seen it yet.
I think we should purely
Okay.
because it'll be popping your cherry of RPB.
That's kind of gay, but okay.
You're gonna pop his
We got
cherry.
socks.
All right,
We got
well,
socks.
anyway, guys, the Patreon's gonna be back up and running in the next couple of days, probably the next week. We'll have some stuff for you, and I'm gonna definitely be doing probably a couple more streams. Like I said, if you guys are fans of it, we're gonna be doing planes, trains, and automobiles. That'll be a fun one. Thank you, Pilgrim, for dropping the links for everybody's channel. You are the best, as always.
Thanks, Pilgrim.
West. And I just want to say, do you guys have anything you want to plug before we end the stream?
I just want to say.
I know. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Not good. Mine wasn't important.
I know we have been promising this to you all for a very long time, but at some point we will get the group together and we will complete the now no longer Halloween themed, but afterlife based one shot of D&D for everyone, so that we can see how this group goes and we can see if this is going to be a group that sticks together, that either dies together or thrives together. And I'm feeling like they are definitely going to thrive. I feel like there is many a shenanigan that is going to be had with this group. And I know that it's going to be a very long episode. And it's definitely going to be something worth watching, worth being here for. So don't miss it. I have to gather the individuals from this side and the other to make sure we all can work our groups, work our timetables together so that we can actually do this long-awaited, long-promised bit of tomfoolery.
Corey, is there any social media you want people to follow you on?
No. Because all my social media has nothing to do with me, and it's just some, like, blank page.
Alrighty, there you go.
To be fair, if you have a necromancer, you can thrive and die and have fun in both.
What?
We could have our cake and eat it too, yes. That is very, very real, very possible.
Necromancy for the win.
Alright, Rolando, you got anything you want to share?
I'll be jorking it through November.
He's choking that chicken.
Thanks.
Alright, there you go.
Wants his chicken milk.
Alright, questioners, what do you got for us?
Well, I just finished my Tuesday live streams. I finished the horror game True Fear Forsaken Souls, all 3 parts. Apparently I'm in triples. I'm always in trilogies for some reason for the last like 4 or 5 games. So that's finished, and since Pilgrim didn't show up, we couldn't talk about it, so maybe I just talk about it in air, but I figured if they don't want me to do another horror game or they haven't mentioned anything else, I'd probably just start on the Middle-earth Game Boy Advance games and then work my way to the regular Lord of the Rings games and then go through those. So we'll probably start with The Hobbit on Game Boy Advance unless somebody else brings something up, and then
I got one for you. Lord of the Rings Conquest. It's Star Wars Battlefront 2, but
I have it.
It's
obviously.
amazing.
I know.
So good.
There is actually one thing that since you mentioned Lord of the Rings, are you familiar with the content made by WotC for D&D that's Lord of the Rings themed?
By WotC?
Wizards of the Coast.
Okay,
Yeah,
I thought he said Rotzi, not WotC. And I was like,
no, fuck that.
Are you talking
shit.
about Are you talking about the old 5 edition stuff?
No, it's
Not the
it's
ones
like
where they
mid-five
made
edition.
Aragorn Black.
That's
like-
Magic the Gathering.
That's Magic the Gathering. That's not Dungeons and
Oh,
Dragons.
okay.
No, there's like 6 to 8 classes you can pick that are based off of the fellowship and all that. So you have like a captain in class and like all this other stuff, and you can like pick classes and you can have like
And I have a ton of Lord of the Rings D&D books right here.
Oh, sweet. So you might actually have it already.
Well, none of these are WotC.
Oh.
These are Free League, which is sweet.
Yeah, no, this stuff is published by WotC.
I know, but this stuff's better because it's not published by WotC.
Exactly.
Yes, but you could use it on D&D Beyond. And
Yeah, but WotC
Nobody
is-
uses D&D and Beyond. That's
me and my entire group use it.
Ew. That's a WotC.
You're gay.
site.
Dude, it's
That's a Grand Wizards of the Coast site, man. What are you doing there?
I like it.
I mean, I liked it before they got it.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's a useful tool to play D&D with, and I'm
The
not gonna.
Free League decided to do this. I think I showed Rolo my stuff with all the maps and everything, so
You
you
did,
gotta see
yeah.
that. Cloth maps, really nice maps. The best
I think
maps.
Save the best map.
But
It's
these
just
ones
maps
they
that
have them.
please
They
map
have
up.
them in 2 systems. They have them in 5th edition, and they have them in the One Ring system. And the One Rings, it's an entirely own. They made the whole thing from the ground up. But some of the books overlap, so you'll have a book for each one, but they look identical. They just have different statistics in them. But the art in them, it's gorgeous. The books smell great, all that kind of stuff.
I must run to the restroom. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Please walk. You don't want to make a mess.
The tummy incident was not resolved.
It's okay.
You're gonna trigger Crimson again.
That's
No,
the
I don't
point,
care
right?
that much.
All right, anyway.
Anyway.
Questioners, anything else you want to share?
I got stuff coming out. I guess I had a video drop today, so you can check that out. I still think Rolo has missed out on the last like 4 videos I put out. And then I got one coming on Sunday, and then we'll repeat on Tuesday again for live stream. But yeah, Pilgrim didn't show up to the freaking live stream because he's a loser. He's probably watching some with his parents, but yeah, I mean, not much besides just hanging out with you guys in Discord and maybe some Battlefield 6 or whatever.
Well, we're about to play some Battlefield 6 after this stream if you're down.
I need to go to bed because I streamed with you. I was going to play it before this, but that didn't work. Then I just got off of a 13.5-hour shift, so I have to wake up. I have to wake up to go back to work super early in the morning. So this is my cutoff time. But yeah,
December 26th is likely going to be the Middle Earth stream where it's
the day after Christmas. Ooh,
the day after Christmas, and we'll all be talking about Lord of the Rings.
What is Christmas?
Christmas is the 25th, Thursday.
Friday is what you're thinking?
Friday is what I'm thinking.
Is that what you told me priorly?
Yes. Because it has to be in December.
I think I asked off for it. I'm just trying to remember.
So I'm pretty sure I told you the 26th prior.
You told me dates. I asked off for those dates, but I don't remember if they're the right dates.
The question is it the dates?
There's always a question when you're the questioners.
There we go.
Crimson.
Yes? What's up?
What you got going on?
Oh, I mean, the usual stuff. I got my Saturday live stream where I talk about anime and everything, reviewing whatever chat decides to bully me into. So this week, I'm going to be going over Grand Blue, probably a little bit more talk about, Virgin Punk and all of that. And then, of course, weekly anime rankings, all that kind of stuff. Wednesdays, of course, I do CNN. I've added, the work on the ultimate waifu tier list thing that I've been doing this week, and just general bullshittery news for anime and entertainment.
Fuck yeah, dude. Also
regular video. So if you want to see my latest work, go check out my video on One Punch Man, because One Punch Man season 3 is awful.
So do you want to talk about the next couple fictionologies we have going on?
I mean, we have the upcoming Sword Art Online, and we'll talk about the next one after that when we actually get to December.
That one's going to be so much fun, dude. I can't wait.
Did you guys talk about the GameCube?
No. I'm thinking about getting that if it's reasonably priced.
I was going to say, I'm guessing not.
No.
What do you guys think is going to be
coming out?
The GameCube.
The Steam machine.
Have you not heard about this? The GameCube?
No, I have no idea what you're talking
Steam's new console.
The Steam machine?
Yeah. The Steam machine.
Oh, Steam is coming out with a...
Yeah, it's a
console-like
device.
device.
6-pound little black cube.
Oh, that's heavy enough to kill somebody.
It's like the same weight as the GameCube.
I mean, I'd take it.
Yeah, that's funny how the people call it the GameCube.
It's literally just a black box, although the front can be like swapped out and customized or whatever. But it's just literally
they should have made it orange.
So it's basically Steam, but it's so
probably have it in a special edition.
So it's
a PC console.
So
yeah,
it's a tiny PC.
It's going to run the Steam OS, and you can access all of your Steam games on it. I am surprised they did not announce it because it is a computer, so like you can run a full computer. I'm surprised they didn't announce a special keyboard or mouse with it. But they announced that, their VR set, and a Steam game controller. So the Steam, we call it the Gabe Cube because Gabe's the guy who runs Valve. And it also sounds cool because GameCube is a great name, so Gabe Cube makes sense. But freaking Asmongold says Gobbin, and I'm like, why are you saying Gobbin Cube? I don't understand. I don't think he understands.
Come on, the fucking Rat King.
I don't know.
I don't give a shit what the Roach King thinks, okay?
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You obviously do. You said you didn't. To have that comment would require you to have some semblance of care about it.
No.
All right, gentlemen. Well, we've talked about a lot tonight. It's been a good time. Everybody's plugged their stuff. So I think now's a good time to call the show. And I may or may not go live again this week at some point. We'll see if there's anything else for me to talk about.
He may or may not go live next Friday.
I just want to say, yeah, unfortunately, I just want to say I am. I'm pretty damn sad that there's not going to be any normal world next week. And great. So shout out to Dave Landau and all that. And like I said again, shout out to Angela Does Horror. Go and subscribe to her if you like horror movies, because Normal World doesn't exist anymore. So that's her main source of income. So
wait, it doesn't exist at all?
No.
What happened?
The channel
got canceled, right?
They got canceled, yeah.
Like Blaze canceled them, or like
fucking Blaze?
Maybe it wasn't bringing enough viewers.
Yeah, so Normal World's canceled, so that means Angela doesn't have a job. So even just subscribing helps. I know I love that show. I talked about it in the beginning of the show tonight, and I figured I would mention it again before we ended things, but I haven't watched the last 2 episodes. I don't know if they talk about anything or explain anything. I'm kind of melancholy about the whole thing because it did a lot for my family. Like I said earlier, it was a very, like, when my dad was going through all of his medical shit, Dave and Garrett and Angela and all the different guests made him laugh, made my family laugh a lot. So, yeah, it kind of sucks. It sucks a lot, actually. It doesn't just kind of suck. It really fucking sucks.
Did QBG bring it up in FNT?
Towards the end of the stream, he just made a joke like now he has more time to himself.
Yeah, that was
not really, because he has to work more for Gary.
Exactly.
You could tell that they felt a certain type of way if you watched the Tuesday night stream, but it seems very much like it wasn't. They even say like nobody's sick, nobody's terminal, we're all fine. It's just it is, and it's like, oh, so it's the studio likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys can support all of them, like Dan Landau, comedian on YouTube, Quarter Black Garrett, and I mean Quarter Black's pretty good, but like Angela Does Horror, like that's her main source of income. That's gone now. So
I mean, Dave's doing pretty good because he got to fucking have an interview with Joe Rogan. So
he's doing good. He wants to make a movie. So
ooh,
cool. And leave your comments on the videos in our world and just be like, this is the shit, you know? Let them know that they made a mistake dropping them. So, other than that, guys...
They can always just go to Eric July. He's a millionaire, right?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But
well, I mean, Eric July is also on the Blaze, which is the funny part.
Yeah,
that's pretty fun.
But anyway, guys, it's been a phenomenal show tonight. I want to thank all the guests for coming on. You guys are awesome. Subscribe to everybody here at Crimson Law, the questioners. Krabs, Corey, thanks for joining me. Rolando, thanks for joining me. And you guys are awesome. We've had an amazing show, and we will see you for the next one very, very soon. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Good night.
Girl. That is the only thing.
No.
So he needs Padme with black eyeliner and a green streak in her hair. Yo, what the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
What was that? Did you just bust a nut on stream, dude? What was that? Just came in your pants. Did anybody see?
I saw that.
What the fuck? I thought I was the only person seeing that for a second, dude. What?
No, that was a thing we all saw.
The nut, dude. He was like, Like,
He
oh,
full on the thought hit him,
oh
and
my
he just
god, where's Ronnie when you need him?